Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with our second part of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So far, the intro was quite funny. Quite enjoyed it. So let me not waste any more time. Let me get on, and get Henry back up to speed because at the moment he is dirt poor. And Hans Capons went off in a huff. They've had a falling out. So Henry's got to get his shit together and then find Not and find Hans wherever he's went. Get in and get on. Hopefully the capture is fine because I noticed yesterday I looked at the feedback and some of the colours looked a bit overly saturated. And again, it was a problem with my capture card. I've been having an issue with my capture card lately. I particularly noticed it on this guy here with his shirt. But now it should all look fine. Shouldn't look too bad anymore. Lighting should be all fine. Hopefully, I've tweaked it. But again, what I see is fine on my monitor. You guys might see different on your own because everyone's got different settings on the monitors. But anyway, let me crack on. So I might go towards getting that armor, but at the same time, I'm like, is that going to make us like stupidly OP right at the very beginning? If I go get that DLC armor. At the same time, I want to help the shop merchant. Like you mentioned, these carts like barreled into a lake somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, wait. Is that it there? Stop. Ah, there it is. That's a distance away. I might not be able to help him just yet. Quest tipster. Who? I've also turned the FOV down because that like edge warping was pretty bad for the FOV. So I've put it down to 95, which seems to be reasonable. I mean, I could put it up to 100, and it's not too bad. In fact, actually, 100's fine. I can notice it on them trees slightly, but it's not as bad as, like I said, when you set it to the max 110. 110, like I said, watch the edges of the trees and everything. Everything starts to like warp around the edges. You see it like stretching towards the edge. It's fine at 100. Still say it actually. If I'll stick to 95. 95's even fine. Still doing it actually. I can see it on that tree there. It's weird. It's not as noticeable on my TV, but it's a lot more noticeable on the footage on OBS. Weird. We'll leave it as is. Also, I've noticed I thought the PS5 Pro version runs at 4K. It runs at 1080p. How do I know this? Because my TV's gaming mode tells you the current FPS and the resolution, and whether I've got like low latency and variable refresh rate and everything on my LG TV. And yeah, it says this game is currently running at 1080p. I'm getting between 70 and 60 FPS. It's always a solid 60 and 70. It's between that. they're kind of weird. I thought it ran at 4K. What I thought it did was I thought the PS5 Pro took the resolution and upscaled it. But again, according to my TV, it's just running at 1080p. Now, if I exit my game, like if I close this game and go back to the PlayStation menu, I've realized because if I close the game, my Elgato will lose signal. Bam. It's because it's changing resolution. Now it's running at 4K on my dashboard. My TV says 60 FPS, 4K on my dashboard. As soon as you boot the game, drops to 1080p. They lose the signal again. Reconnects. TV's now saying 60 FPS, 1080p. I thought the PS5 did some upscaling, but my TV's saying otherwise. My TV's saying it's actually just running at 1080p. Now keep in mind, there's no settings in game to adjust anything. This is all you got. Gamma correction, FOV, sharpness, and camera effects. There is no option to choose resolution or performance mode because the PS5 Pro doesn't need it. It's supposed to take both of them and merge them together. Now, I thought it, like I said, I might be wrong. I thought it was supposed to be 4K 60, so it was upscaled 4K 60. So it's not true 4K, it's upscaled. But like I said, my TV says otherwise. Like in this, on the menu screen, I've got a solid 119 FPS, 1080p on the menu here. Now, as soon as I go in game, drops down to 60, between 60 and 70. So I don't know what's going on there. And my TV don't lie. Like I said, my TV knows what frame rate's coming through itself and what resolution. So yeah, don't know what's going on there. But anyway, still looks fine though. Great. So
good to see you.
must be you. Was it you? Ah, must be you. The bailiff.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Yeah. I'd like to report an ambush. What?
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like
Official
to talk
pizzle.
to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Yanking his official pizzle.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
Gained reputation. Yeah, but I also just like the colours, like because I noticed Henry's face, especially in like these areas where he's in like a room where it's having to rely on the lighting from like the candles and that. His face looked very orange, so I had to retweak that as well on the capture card side of things, and I turned it down a little bit on my TV because my TV's natural setting for RPG mode. Oh wait, hang on, that's on RTS mode. What's going on here? Why did... it's gone and changed itself. I'll fix it! Well, the color depth's back to what I had it. Like, you know, I'm just going to put it back because I completely retweaked RTS, not realizing I was on RTS, but never mind, I've tweaked the settings so it looks how it looks on the capture card. So it's all spotty do. His face doesn't look orange anymore. The skin tones were all off. It's like reds and skin tones were all off yesterday when I checked the footage back. So I've completely retweaked it. Again, it's this capture card. This capture card's shit when you're using HDR. This Elgato HD60X. My advice, if you like playing your games with HDR turned on, but you also stream, don't bother with this capture card. It is shit for HDR. It's fine if you're not going to bother with HDR, but again, it's supposed to have it supports HDR pass through and what have you, and OBS and everything supports it for HDR filtering on capture footage, but it always comes out looking like shit. No matter how you set it, there's something always off. If you get one thing right, like if you get one, blues and greens usually come out fine. Reds, on the other hand, are always wrong. Even now, the reds in the game are wrong. So you can only get them as close to possible, at least for me anyway. But again, I'm always going off the colours that are coming through my TV. Because obviously I'm playing on my 4K LG TV with HDR and everything turned on. And it all looks fine on there. Admittedly, yesterday, like I said, I've toned down the color depth a little bit because it was making Henry's face, at least for this game anyway. I've not. I think it's also this game as well, partly. Because I've never had that problem with other games where I've had to like tone down the color depth a bit. And again, if I leave it at its default, literally if I go into the settings and reset it all back to default, Henry's face goes to looking a little bit orange. Not too bad, but it's noticeable. So I've toned that down. Sweet.
Excuse me.
You walked into me. The same shit as the first game where you're standing still and the NPCs will walk in. They'll be like, "Hey, how dare you get in my way?" Agnes.
Greetings.
Greetings. So yeah, I'm at a point at the moment, like we're finally just started the meat of the game. Everything before this was mostly just like a tutorial and like reminiscing on past events from the previous game. But once you get to this point, I don't know why, just for me anyway, I don't know what other people are like, but I'm just like, how do I go? How do I start? Where do I go first? I've got objectives, but which one do I do first? Like I said, the first thing I wanted to do was go get that DLC, but it means like trekking all the way over. I'm assuming it's over here where we met the old woman and her like granddaughter or daughter or whatever. I think the DLC is over there based on the riddle that we're told. I kind of want to go there, but it's a bit of a trek. Question. Never mind, figured it out. It's going to say on the PS5 controller how do you wait, because obviously you've got the star button and the share button for taking screenshots. That totally a touchpad. Is there any like swipe functionality? No. Obviously, some games let you swipe to open menus. And both left and right clicking on the left and right part of the touchpad just does the same thing. Cool. Right, Henry, we're going on a journey. Can't seem to find out to do around here. Actually, where's that trainer? Where's the guy that's supposed to train with? Is he in this direction? Oh, wait. He's miles away. That is... Yeah, that's him. He's bloody miles away. I'm still used to the map controls for the original game. Obviously, we just played the original game. You could use both the left and right sticks to move around the map, and I keep trying to do that, so that's why I keep opening these damn side panels. Taylor. Oh, Taylor. Yeah. I think they said eventually they're going to patch in like a barbers and that. Apparently you can't. I forgot that in the first game you could like customize Henry's hair and beard and everything, but I never bothered. I just kept him in his default. Again, I'm wandering towards that objective, and I'm just like, Should I? I kind of want to wait for the damn bar woman to forgive us so I can see what she needs. The other option is to go find Mutt. But I think he's miles away as well. Everything of my current objectives are back near where we started. Rosa, fresh graves. Maybe we can go investigate those fresh graves. My main objective's up the road. I don't know if that's on a time limit, like. Screw it. We'll head towards Mutt in the armor. Even though Dickface Hans said he would help us find Mutt. And he stormed off in a huff. Because he's a big child. I don't know if I'll need a spade to get this treasure, like. That we're looking for. Let's just go get that. I don't know where Henry's hunting armor is supposed to be, the DLC. Because it didn't say that it's part of a quest or anything. It just shows it as this. So I can only assume it's probably in a chest because of that symbol there. So it's probably in the chest where like the shared chest that was in like the first game where all your gear you could access from around the world. Like if you like just went to inns and that. Oh, never mind. That's it. I thought the whole area was going to be walled off. Is there a cave here, maybe? Deer hunting spot? That doesn't seem to mark him on the map if this is a deer hunting spot. Like the previous game, you would come to a deer hunting spot and it would put it on the map. Doesn't seem to do that this time. Adventure Henry! Ow! Me legs! Holy shit! Oh look! See, that guy's got carts. See, this is something else I mentioned in the first one. It'd be cool if, again, it's just like a little side of thing for you to do if you want to make like money and just a little thing. Like once you get a horse, it would be cool if you could get your own little carriage, and you could do like trading between like different villages and things like that, or do other quests for them.
Yeah, the place by the Żerovka stream. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. Huh? Did I imagine? Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
God be with you.
Hello? Okay. So, a Wayfarer. Yeah, hopefully Wayfarers have some presence. Like, they were all over the game in the previous one, but you never really... Sorry, you just never interacted with any of them. These, like, travelers, these Wayfarers. Maybe in this one you'll finally get some sort of interaction with them, some sort of quests. Make the world a bit more alive. Like I said, already, I guess I'm seeing people like going around with carts and that. Look at this. Wait a minute. Just out of pure curiosity. I don't think you can. You can rob the. It looks like you can only rob the chests on the back. It doesn't look like you can actually get on the cart or pinch it. I was just wanting to test. So maybe that means you can't actually get your own. Beautiful. Game's so pretty. Putting that back to 100. I'm not putting it to 110 because like I say, the warping's really bad at 110. It's not so bad at 100. You can see it on like the top edges when the trees are getting towards the edges. But again, it's not terrible. Maybe if I go back to these two in a minute, I'd be like, hey, nice to see you again. Here's some quests. Should be just over here. Henry's getting stuck. Ah, here we are. I think. Yeah. Right, so let's follow the riddle. It's definitely from here. Take your leave of Cronin Maiden, standing tall behind the gates, boldly go towards true midnight. I'm having a brain fart. Sun sets in the... No, Google, I didn't want to know the time. I said sun sets in the west. Second guessing myself. So I head this way. See, I thought it meant go through there, but what is up? Did you see that? Hmm, hang on. What's the deal with the tree? That can't be. Why is it only that tree though? No other tree is doing that. That one tree is broken. Every other tree is fine. Why is that one tree turning into a flat texture? A flat image? What the fuck?
Will you help me, Henry?
Wait, what?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering
Oh
around like
no.
that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Bad blood. Find Pavlena. That's why Pavlena Troskowitz. Search Pavlena's. So I think you should set upstairs, up here.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me?
Not a damn thing.
She's got unfinished work here.
Hope it's not those arrows that I picked up the last time.
Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Wait. Oh. Now, remember at the very beginning of the game yesterday, I was obviously messing around with like the mechanics of mutt. Obviously, I couldn't do anything because it was the very beginning of the game. But there was an option to have them sniff things.
Like she got up and went straight out.
And it's still going on as if there's... Alright.
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
Bit about that. Right. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to go find Mutt. I think he will be key to helping us with this. Apparently he's just down the road. So I think I'm gonna go find him. Or should I focus on finding this armor first? Pavlena, daughter of Bozena, the herb woman, did not return from her errands in Troskowitz. Promised to help because, after all, Lord Capon and I are in their debt. She mentioned I could search Pavlena's room upstairs at the cottage. Found nothing in Pavlena's room suggesting she wanted to run away or hide for a time. However, I did find a man's head cover. Pavlena, the daughter, herb woman, has not returned. Last seen heading to Troskowitz. I should find out what happened to my loyal friend Mutt and take care of him. Maybe Capon's right and Mutt's dead. Or maybe he isn't. But I ought to go and look at the place where Mutt fell to see for myself. Why has that suddenly gone miles over? Oh, never mind. Right, so let's see if we can find Mutt first. Then we'll look for the armor. Then we'll look for Pavlena. Can I get around this way? Oh, yeah, aye. What they should have done on the PS5 Pro version is just give us options to tweak ourselves. Like more akin to like PC settings, but within the limits of what obviously this system is capable of. Could be a bad idea.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Fuck you, whoreson!
Get up. How did that even miss? All those swings went through him. It's the same thing that the first game. What the hell was that?
Damn!
That's cool, right? He's declared he's bleeding. Cleric's Hood. Well, I don't know what you're doing with that. Dawn chest keys. More of these badges. Tin Warlord's badge. Oh shit. Great, didn't realise I was bleeding so badly.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
If you want to surrender to the authorities, press L1 and X to surrender. Problem is...
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Go back there. Keep doing that. Honestly, it's instinct to use left stick to move the marker around. How do I remove the marker? Remove checkpoint. They shall let us rest up. Because I'm a wee bit hacked. I don't have any potions to give us some HP back. Help! I'm a bit fucked.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra.
Apart from that one in your
Do
yard.
you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Is it actual wolves this time? Because the previous game, your Dracers DLC, they thought there was a wolf outside the woods, but it was just a feral dog. And you never came
See you
across
later. Have a good evening.
actual wolves. Can I, like, rest
Take care,
here?
my friend.
Will you get mad at us if I rest? I really need to rest. I'm going to die. Yeah, that
Hey, what?
caught committing a crime. What? I thought we were friends. If an ordinary person catches you committing a crime, they may try to deal with you on their own without calling the guards. You have several options of what to do. Pay indulgence. If you have enough money to compensate the other party, you can settle the dispute. Accept punishment. You will go to the local bailiff who will judge you based on the severity of your crimes. Persuade the victim. You can try to persuade the victim of your innocence. I've just offered to help you find your daughter or granddaughter or whatever. Execution. Whoa, that's new in this one. In the previous game, the worst they do is chuck you in jail. Branding? What? Hang on. You'll spend a few days in the pillory, and the public humiliation will make it temporarily difficult for you to deal with people. So you'll get a debuff. You will be caned, which will take a toll on your health and will make you weaker for some time. Wow. Yeah. Branding. The executioner branded you on the neck. Until the wound heals, people will treat you like a criminal and an outcast. Wow, these are new. Execution reserved for punishment for the more severe crimes and will spell the end of your earthly pilgrimage. Only a recently branded criminal can be executed. Right, so if you get branded and then you carry on being a criminal, you get executed. Right.
What are you loitering around here for, you vagabond? Do you want me to report you for breaking and entering?
What?
I apologize, ma'am. I feel just awful about it. Trust me.
What are you playing at? You think you're some big lord,
It
eh?
failed, didn't it?
Not a chance.
I'd like to compensate you, but I don't have enough money on me.
What a surprise.
Fuck that! Wow. So, we're supposed to be friends. How about I say fuck you and you can find your own daughter? Bye! So, the second you're sleeping out, even though you were fine sleeping here when you and Hans were injured, now she's all like, how dare you! So I'm screwed. I've got to stay injured like this. Lovely. Let's check. Have I got anything that might help us get some health back? The apples will give us a little bit of health. Hang on, they're not giving us any health. It says health +2. My health's not even going up. Wait, don't tell us. Oh my god, it only goes up if wow, right, so you've got to like eat, back out, eat, back out. That's a bit of a faff. +5 health for the mead. I'll probably get shit-faced. This is getting the red off the screen. Right. Just have to be very careful. And I'm guessing the game hunters will be a bit more. Where the hell's the bodies go? She did say she was going to get the executioner to come by, I think. Oh, square also takes out your weapon. I didn't realise that. What the?
Eh? Oh, it's just you.
Hi. So we're going to check with all the local fishermen. I'm sure I heard a bark in that direction, though. I definitely heard a bark. Then again, it might have just been the dog at her hut. Yeah, the animals seem to just be a lot more random and with that wandering around. like the deer and the boar and that. The previous game, you could literally just see them spawn on the spot.
What can I do for you?
Sleep and save. Here you can buy a night's rest, regain your strength, as well as save your game in a rented bed.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
We'll see about that. And for how long?
Just for tonight.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance. And I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
Well, there used to be 2 in the original game. Holy shit. I can't afford it.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
Wow, they've ramped up the price. The previous game was 2.
What would you say to this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. What can you do, eh?
Wait, so he's not letting us stay?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's
Lovely,
not
that
something
deer
you
we
see
found.
every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Oh, nice shit.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
Yes.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
I'm guessing they'll get pissy if you eat from their pots now as well. In the previous game, you just eat from anybody's pot. I'm guessing they'll get angry about that now. Right, so crack on. Oh my god, the other ones are miles away. I don't think we're gonna get much just yet. I think I'm gonna go get that armor. Something tells us it won't be as straightforward as just finding it, though. Something tells I'm gonna have to fight somebody for it. Guess we'll head back to Troskowitz for now. Or I could keep heading up for the dog. think going to ask the shepherd probably be the best bet. $12 for one night. It used to be 12 groschen for multiple nights. Actually, no, it was like 25 for multiple nights, but it was 2 for a single night. Just say, hey, Henry. Messenger?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read, but it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Gladly. Beat him up. Admit what happened. Alright, to get him to admit it.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I can tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I
I get in trouble for this, I swear to. Kick to the groin. John?
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth, most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Can I follow him? I'm gonna follow him. I'm now very curious what'll happen. I didn't even get any reward for helping him. Helping him.
Ugh. Fucking rain.
I'd hope to at least get a few groschen out of this, but never mind. Are you heading to the tavern?
Pickled cabbage dries out the black bile and puts your fluid in balance. Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment. That turns up the black bile and makes you ill.
You look awful.
You've been
Do you
hanging
need
around
help?
with Miller Crazel again, haven't you?
Yes,
What
I
if
do.
I have? It may be a bit odd, but everything he
Hang
says
on.
is true. The other day, he told me to give my cows dark eggs to drink.
What? You didn't actually worth doing, did you?
Laugh all you like. If I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed. would you?
So that's it.
Really?
No
Aye,
option.
aye.
Just beat him up and that's it. Move
Go
on.
and pickle some cabbage, friend.
Are you all right? Looks like someone gave you a thrashing.
I could risk it. Try and win a few extra groschen. I've got that dice. I'd say it has a higher chance of like giving us wands.
God bless.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
With the badge, without a... Whoa, 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 what the hell's this? What are the badges? I've got 2 of them now. What the hell are they?
I actually don't want to play any. I hear you like to...
What game would you like to play?
Let's play without a badge for now. Beggars, wagoners, masters. What is all this?
Wagoners, let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in...
Playing dice with a badge. You can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge of the same level, tin, silver, or gold, you can make use of them during your game. Every badge has a different property that affects the rules of the game. You can find these properties in the badge description in your inventory, or you can read them anytime on the following page. Small point hit start at the start of the game, cancels the effects of your opponent's tin badge, doubles the points you last throw. Okay. That's going to make things more interesting. Oh wow. There's loads. You know for a fact there's going to be a trophy for getting them all. My camera seems like it keeps moving over.
My bones.
Why didn't it let us choose my dice? It didn't let us choose my bonus. Oh, he's got 2 bonus dice. 2 fancy dice, I should say.
Like this.
I didn't get the option to choose mine.
These ones.
My God. You look awful.
Or did I lose that one? Oh, I think I were lost it, man. Because obviously we're stripped off at the start of the game. I'm guessing if we go back, there's an option to get them. Haha, you went bust. Greed.
If I threw like
Oh,
that,
karma.
I wouldn't play at all. Here. Like this.
You better go bust. Son of a.
These ones here.
You just got a 1, didn't you? You sack.
God, did you get hit by a horse?
Nah.
Damn it.
Wow.
Lad.
Ooh, nice. I'm gonna risk it. Bust. He's wood. Goodbye, money. Fuck you! I need money. Can't afford to lose it.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
The Lord be with you.
I have a bit of coin again.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's...
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're
And some
playing
money from
for the
a
first
sort
time.
of state the inn. Oh, nice. 4 threes. Yeah.
These ones here. Like this. Oh, come on.
In. Um.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Nice. I win.
God, did you get hit by
You
a
must
horse?
have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
That's nothing. Just a scratch.
I've got enough to stay for the night. So you can pay for
Pull things off the field.
And because they
you can pay for room and food from the looks of things. So that means where's the innkeeper?
God, did you get hit by a horse?
The taught?
Oh my god, would you all just leave me alone already? How rude.
Oh, sorry.
Foul the...
Shit.
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. And at least I fuck, unlike who?
How can I help you today, friend?
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
We'll see about that. And for how long?
I'll just stay the night.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance. And I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
Maybe I can check my chest if there's a 1 here.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
Satisfied?
That's almost an acceptable... Agreed then. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Oh, just the pot.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
Since when does the night have... And maybe it wouldn't linger on if you got boozed up before bed. And then gave your
Upstairs?
hat a good polish.
Can I eat from the pot again in the morning? Because obviously during the sleep where... That's cool, so the green wreath. Right, if I'm lucky, one of my other armors will be in this chest. Yay, there it is. Mainly just want the armor. Shield of Winter, Shield of Summer, Spring and Autumn. Defense plus 255. I think I'm going to leave them alone for now. I'll put the other stuff on that I've just gotten. But then I think I'm going to leave them be. Okay, is that a note? Ah, bandage. Room service. Damn. Yeah, and Henry, he doesn't look like a scrub anymore. And I don't think it's like buffed my stats like a huge amount. No, actually, yeah, the stats on. That. Wait, that's better than the. Okay. Oh, how do I like? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Hang on. We'll have that as that. It also changes your like weapons that you've got equipped as well. Why does that felt cap look so out of place? Um, Amazing needs repaired. Alright, so that'll be his all that set. Stick to that set for now. I don't want to like completely wreck my DLC gear. So I'll just again save that for now and just stick to this. Right, so hopefully, like I said, we'll be able to eat from the pot in the morning and we'll not get in trouble. Because obviously we're paid for room and board. Right, so Henry's as good as new, just needs a quick wash.
Thirsty.
Don't be a coward.
Right, it's a bit better. Try and win a bit more money off this dude.
I hear you like to play. What game would you like to play? Wagoners, let's...
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Nice.
Here.
You're getting another date. That one they just moved looked a bit
Don't
different.
cause any trouble. Got it?
Like this.
I win.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Again, I need money.
Huh?
How about try one game? Wagoners, let...
What if you lent me the bullock on the wall? Today's my lucky day. I
Oh, it's this time I
feel it in
lose.
my bones.
Except I don't have a bullock. You won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first.
Oh, yeah, no.
If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Well, good start.
Here.
This guy tends to go bust. He's a bit greedy on his rolls.
These ones here. Like this.
It might be like a difficulty level thing, depending on how much he's up betting. Because you're oh, never mind. He's gonna get another roll. Please go bust. He's got to win, isn't he? You. And he gets a roll again. Please go bust. Please.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
I've got to win.
Well, this will be a
Never
quick
mind,
game.
he's won.
Here.
Unless he goes bust here.
That's enough. Your turn.
Please. Please, gods of dice.
Good day.
Bust. Oh, wait, no.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
No, I'm not. I'm gambling.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Are we gonna have gruel again tonight?
Aye, aye.
My
Woo!
God, what a
Just
fuck
won.
up again.
And I'll do.
Aren't those dice sad?
Got a bit of money off you.
Just letting
Better than out. Hello. Alright. Off on our adventures again. Oh, the overturned cart's just over down the road there. Let's go there. Should be over there. Work on that. Might as well.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. And again, I've never been much of a fisherman. Crayfish, though. That's another story. And they taste better anyway.
I wonder if there's an option for me to fish. You learned fisherman. Can I actually fish?
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's a shallow spot. They like it there. Not only is there a lot of them, but sometimes you find these, greenish, bluish ones. Something in between. My God, I've never had a tastier crayfish.
You learned crayfish shoal.
If you're so bad at it, why do you fish at all?
That's not the point. See how beautiful is here? It puts one's mind at ease.
Well, best of luck. Hope you catch something.
Thank you. I hope you're not following me.
So can I actually learn to fish, or...? Yeah, so what information? It said I learned stuff, but am I blind? The place I'm looking for, so for that overturned. Oh no, that's a bit further down the road. Camp by the road. Oh wait, can you actually set up camps? Sleep. And that there's an option to like ignite the fire and
There's no food for me here.
yeah, whenever you can set that up yourself. Actually quite a way down the road. I see that there is somebody there. He's looking around. He's looking shady. Oh, he's near the overturned cart. They're gonna come running the second
I can't swim.
I wonder if eventually you can learn to swim.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Dried beef, camembert, saviour schnapps, weak saviour schnapps.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Henry can eventually learn to swim. Well, saying that he technically learned to swim at the beginning of the game. Now, do I take this back to that dude, or keep on? Catch the fish. Grab the
Oh, I
fish.
can't go any further. It's too deep.
Is one of them limping? Did that hunter guy beat him up? I think this hunter guy beat him up. I totally missed it. He's all bloodied. I mean, he's a bandit as well. What's going on? I'm confused. Why are they all suddenly both injured? You're a bandit.
You're in for an ass kicking. You swine!
You're a bandit. You get what you deserve. Come on, then. How are you still standing? Ow! What the fudge? Try again. I'm curious what happened to them. They were both just chilling there, and then all of a sudden they looked like, at least one of them, where they were both bloodied. Much they'll not be there this time.
God bless you.
Ah, I've got to do all the dice again, haven't I?
Aren't those dice sad that you're just
Son of a-
letting them?
I wish you a pleasant... I hit one. Wagon, let's...
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
My dice says otherwise. Watch, I'll go bust here.
These ones here. Like this.
Ah, here we go.
That's enough. Your turn.
Son of a.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
I'm risking it.
If
Come
I
on,
was
105,
you,
105,
I'd take it.
105, 105. Yes.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
You're going to lose everything. I win. I had
My
to take the
God,
risk,
why?
and thankfully it
Why
paid
do
off.
I even play?
Right, we'll leave it at that. A little bit of money, so it'll like at least secure us another night in Maine. Until we can start making some money. We get a wash. That's not a place to get a wash. Filthy. The hell's that? It's like floating, like three things. Oh, right. It's trees, but it's just not loaded in. Speak to that dude again, but I'll just skip his dialogue. Just so at least we've spoke to him.
What? I hope you're not...
Getting any...
Crap.
Where's the...
Not great.
Well...
Thank... See you later.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
That loot. Yeah, I don't see them this time. They're not there. Damn it. We're getting some loot to sell. Oh, wait. Never mind. Is that guy naked?
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Maybe if I take it all back to him, I'll get some money. I think he mentioned the spices here were like the one main thing that he was after. Let's see if they get into any fight. I'm guessing I can't stealth kill because I don't have a dagger. Oh.
Eh? Huh?
Hello.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Oh, Hans, hey.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I thought he meant Hans cape on, but never mind.
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Kuttenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Naps. Garbage, really, apart from the schnapps. Yeah.
Ah, Hans.
I have to get going. So long.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah, right.
Well, it's not a bandit this time, I suppose. Right, let's head back to that dude, the trader, and see if we'd be happy to have some of his stuff back. Or if we just end up keeping it. And while we're there, we'll see if Pavola, whatever her name was. Is it Pavola? Again, still learning names. Pavlena, sorry, Pavlena, not Pavola. Who's looking for us? Who's looking for us? Why is that symbol there as if somebody's looking for us? I haven't done anything wrong, so the fact. Like, you can see the cart tracks. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Why is that searching symbol up? Okay, it's gone. That's weird. Now, the fact that there's people roaming around the world on carts and things like that, this is another thing I said would be cool. Like on hardcore mode, there's no fast travel, but it'd be interesting if there was a mechanic where you could pay people a few grosh and let you ride along with them.
About what happened with the big wheel. At the mill? Yeah. The place by the Jehorovka stream. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
The random NPCs just like chill at camps every now and then. The world definitely feels a lot more alive compared to the previous one. Like all you saw in the previous one was just wayfarers and bandits out on the road, or humans. We never just saw like traders and that roaming around, or people going around on horse and cart and what have you. Everything definitely feels a lot more alive this time. If I'm lucky, I'll get to keep the savior schnapps. I don't want to go using any. Just I've got one left of my own. What was that? Is that just a wayfarer or somebody else? That view. We go up an area. S party. Very wary now of like, because again I don't know how the bandits are now going to work. There was those two that were just sitting on the roadside there, but obviously I died. But like they just sat there and then somehow they ended up injured. I don't know what was going on there. Oh shit! And there's a random human.
Basnira! That's George.
Ah, no, are you good? I didn't like murder him, did I? They said he was a human. Overloaded. You cannot jump, run, jump, or use fast travel when overloaded. Get rid of some items. See, I'm not going to use fast travel. Again, I liked playing hardcore mode where you couldn't fast travel. Alright. Again, hopefully it's not murder. Because, like I said, just random Cuban. I mean, he drew his weapon when he saws, but then he sort of, yeah, I don't know. It was like he derped out. He wandered into the forest a little bit, put his sword away, and then just carried on. The way shrine. Oh wow, you really got to be right next to them for it to put them on the map. Literally, I had to step about here in order for it to put it on the map. Strength increase. I should have a few skill points, shouldn't I? Or one. Opening strike, showtime, tendon slicer. The first strike doesn't have to be the final one. Instead, your intentions may be to prepare. I've already read that one. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, your opponent isn't blocking, it would be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. A true master of the sword can handle multiple opponents without breaking a sweat. After performing a sword combo or a master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. Tendon Slicer. If you can't take out an opponent, especially an armored one, in one hit, you'll at least leave him shaken with a reduced ability to continue fighting. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting and easier for you to defeat them. Hell yeah. Moo. Moo. Hello, Moo. Moo. How goes Moo? Right, let's find the shopkeeper. See if he wants his stuff back. If not, it's mine. There's the actual entrance to town. That ain't the right way. Screw it. If I may, just cutting across your land. Man, such a shame. Bethesda's probably going to fuck up the next. Because the last few games Bethesda's released have been really big misses. What are you doing?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I think your horses are all broken.
Bread is good for the stomach, but I prefer it.
Blessings to you.
Oh, okay, so there's no option to give them those things back, so that just means it's all mine?
What do you have for sale?
I mean, I don't need the spices, so... Wait, where has the spices gone? Where's material? Oh, the basket is there. It's on the end now. Ah. Wait, so where's all those spices gone that I had? So I can't sell them these? Rare Arabic spice, delicious flavour. Rare Eastern spice from the Silk Road for making delicious sauce. One of the most expensive spices in the world. Again, many. I can't sell them. These are the things that this merchant that I'm speaking to now said he lost. But there's like no option to give him it back.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh yeah, I think I was in the wrong menu, man. Duh. Wasn't the salt as well? What happened to the salt?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
What would you say to this?
That's too much. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Congrats, you bought back your spices. Got a little bit of money, not much, but still. Right, let's ask about town. So I guess I get to keep the rest of the stuff. Also, when I now hit save game, how do I choose whether it uses a weak or a strong? Why is there a bunch of charcoal burners here all of a sudden? Ah, right, I'm guessing these are yours.
Good to see you.
Greetings. Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
No, doesn't ring a bell. Try someone else. See you
As a
soon, my
guard,
friend.
you'd think you'd see it. Apparently, she comes here all the time to trade baskets. As a guard, you'd think you'd know.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Eh? What Pavlena? Go and talk to Pa about such things. He's the bailiff here, you know.
So you haven't seen her? You're about the same age, I'd say.
For Christ's sake, I already told you. I can't wait till I'm wedded and living in Semine. I've had it up to here with oafs like you pestering me all the time. See you soon, my friend.
Calm your tits. We're just fucking asking. Why so touchy? Where is the bailiff? It only hangs around here.
When the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye, come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Wonder if I'm forgiven yet at the tavern. It's been a day. I should cool off now.
Greetings.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that. I'm just the help, and I ain't seen any Pavlena.
God rest her soul. And get this. Milabushka says
Aye.
he's the water at least a week.
Lots of people.
Judging by the state of his body.
Have you
So
come to
what?
break some more
Somebody
stuff?
did him in and chucked him into
If
the
you
water.
want
But the river
something,
there has a powerful
wait till I've
current.
stopped being angry.
You're
And if
still
you
angry.
don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in
Without
Gelior.
anyone noticing.
You're still angry.
And
It's been like 2 days. Calm your tits. Sketch Brunswick Porlax. The new recipe, Brunswick Porlax. Do you want to see the recipe? Oh, so you can... Okay, so you can craft swords. So maybe you can't craft... looks like you can craft swords, but not armor. It just shows weapons there and other. That's cool. All the herbal information is now in this main menu.
that's not all. The dead
Good
man
day to
had a
you.
gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Wait, where's the bailiff? You need to fix your horses, or your carts are gonna go flying. Ah! Stuck on a stick. Help! This path's overgrown. Wait, I don't think it's a path, is it? Oh, I think it's just a little creek. Little tiny... Yeah. River. Bailiff. Bailiff.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master.
What happened to you? Bailiff, come back.
God be with you, my friend. God be with you.
I don't know, I've just basically done a loop. As I ran towards him, he's gone back to basically where I started.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
The
Why did you
mother's
drive them out of Troskovitz?
clearly been chased
What
out for
happened?
being a witch.
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
He just said it, witch.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
Gotta say, I bet I lost rep there just for asking a question. Why is he still got a marker? Ask the woodcutters.
Good day.
Hey, Roman! Roman! Has anyone seen Roman?
Oh. Has he gone missing as well?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me, best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? What did Roman tell you? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
No, I shouldn't have said anything. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
Listen, I really need to know about it. It might be important. Something could have happened to Pavlena, and any little thing could be a clue.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. It ain't really a
Hey,
little
Sephiroth.
thing. Well, it is, and it isn't. Pavlena is expecting a child.
Oh.
It's Roman's bastard.
Really? And who else knows about it?
Roman says he told only me.
How we doing?
But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon she's got many friends, though.
Now I see why they wanted to leave together.
Aye, that's just what I was thinking. We really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great, that is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas
Alright,
you,
so just let me
no
do
offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
it.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Well, if lockpick, I'm guessing lockpicking's still a thing, but I don't have any. What's that? Had some event. He had an event today. Nice one.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Yeah. Where's his house? Oh, the game's not going to tell us, so I've got to try and figure out which is the right house. What did the mayor say? I think he said it was the last one off the road. It's not that one, is it? It could be anyone. Son of a. Doing all right. Finally playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And so far, it's a big improvement over the first game. Not that there was anything wrong with the first game, but yeah, there's a lot improved. That's the butchers. Visuals are nice. The gameplay seems nice so far. The world, like I said, looks pretty. It seems like they've done a lot of tweaking with the mechanics to the game. Like the crime system and everything's been overhauled. The dice games had a new mechanics added to it. Like there's a whole badge system where you find like badges in the game and they like change different effects to the dice game. And there's like 3 tiers of badges, like silver, gold, and tin. Tin. Right, let's see. Let's go speak to the bailiff again. Maybe he can
Praise God.
remind us where where the woodcutter lives. Yeah, a couple of good looking games. And Patapon 3 is finally getting a release. But annoyingly, they're making it premium only, which is dumb because the first 2 you could buy, and for some reason they've decided to make the 3rd one premium only. Unless they still slap a price on it so you can still buy it. But it seems like it's going to be premium only, which is annoying. Alright, is this just the right house? I mean, I could climb up there. These lot to clear out.
Greetings.
Yeah, it seems you've got to be a lot more careful now when it comes to the crime system. That. Nothing stands out. Dry a food item. What? The hell is that? You can dry food on a rock?
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets
Please
Pavlena came here
save
to
the
sell.
game.
They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Seems to like so far. There's Henry likes to do a bit of investigating in this game as well. I hope he didn't see us. Oh, Tim.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him.
They're shagging in the woods. Right, so he says there was a stream leading away from his house. Follow that till he come to a rock, then take a left. What stream? Oh. Yeah, the visuals in this are way more improved over the first one. And like I said yesterday, the visuals on the first one, even today, are still good. How's the video anyway? Like when I'm turning the camera, is it smooth? Is it fine? I had to completely tweak the colour yesterday, so when I watched the VOD back, the saturation looked completely wrong. Whoa, what just happened there? Everything just froze for a second. That's funny. Second I ask if everything's alright, it just freezes. The SE ain't using a lot of memory, so I don't know why everything just froze up like that. Oh. Right, so he says you come to 2 rocks, 1 rock, big rock, eventually. See, the problem is though, there's a this is why I wish hardcore mode was available from day 1, because obviously you can just see the marker on the compass, and obviously you just go, oh well, there's no point. Whereas on hardcore mode, the compass isn't there, so you've got to pay attention to the directions that he gave you. Whereas now I can just follow this marker on the compass, and it's just going to lead us to where I have to go. See, look, there's the two rocks. But it doesn't matter because we just follow this. The only thing I don't like, I wish there was an option to turn the compass off, at least.
This must be the place Disco was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
I think I see blood.
There must have been a fight here.
I haven't been numbed on. Oh, wow. They're not dead, are they? Oh, a rock?
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
And I can see like a hand smear. It did, but beer. Hey. Keeping it cool in the river. Smart. Yeah, it did have the compass, but the thing was in hardcore mode, it would only show objectives when you're really close to them. So for that reason, I just removed it with a mod entirely. Because in hardcore mode, the compass was just useless. Now, it's not saying I'm stealing these, so... Yoinky yoinky. Bloody stone. I don't want to pick that up because it might implicate me. I'm gonna leave that alone. However, I'm beginning to wonder because at the very start of the game yesterday, I discovered there's an option for mutt to sniff things. And I think I bet you there's some sort of tracking system to the game, but unfortunately at this point in the game, Mutt's gone missing. At the start of the game, you get separated from him. And where I was in the middle of investigating where he was, but it's wanting us to go like miles up north for these like two possible locations. And I decided to just carry on with another quest. But I'm thinking also during the beginning of the investigation of this quest, we found a hat in a room that belonged to somebody that's supposed to be going out with.
A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind.
Oh shit! So there is a tracking mechanic. Oh, I need to go get Mutt. I need Mutt. Damn it!
A trail of blood. I should see where it leads.
One of them's dead. If I bet I know what's happened. I bet you she's still alive, but her boyfriend's dead. But then again, what about the rock? Rock has just been left here. There's a bloody handprint all over the rock and the clothing. So I'm wondering if bandits have killed him and dragged her away. But then again, his body's not here, so... Somebody's been dragged away. Well, I'm guessing that's him. So he's been killed. And then I guess she's been dragged away by bandits, or she did this.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. Wow. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird! You stupid swine! Ladybird! Piggy! Come here!
Hugo.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Jasix's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I'd better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Ladybird, come home.
Alright.
Ladybird, come back.
Is there anything on his corpse? I didn't bother to check.
Ladybird, you stupid swine.
Why are you still shouting on your hog? I told you your hog's in the woods over here. Right, let's follow the trail again. Find that dude that's been buried. So the boyfriend has been buried. Someone's whacked him over the back of the head with a rock. And she's nowhere to be seen. Meanwhile, this hog, that guy up the hill that we're just speaking to, he's looking for this hog. But this hog is munching on this dead dude who's been buried here. Nothing on him. There's no option to like search him. I don't know, should I take the rock? Because my worry is if I take the rock, I might get accused of being the murderer. There's an option to pick it up. What does it say in the description? It's a rock! Bloody stone. Bad omen and a witness to an evil deed. So it can either be evidence or it's going to be something that could be, you know, falsely implicate me. He said that the farmstead on the outskirts of town, one of the farmhands was seen rushing out of the woods. And I guess this farmhand guy is jealous that they were going to run away together. So he's killed the other guy and he's got her tied up somewhere. Do 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 There you go, and straighten your legs, buddy. Been drinking. You had too much to drink there,
I'm
buddy.
always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Yeah, in
Take
this
care,
game as well,
friend.
guards and that'll like regularly greet you or warn you to behave, and if you don't respond to them, you tend to get a bad reputation. Boop. Horse. That horse looks. Hello, who are you?
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy
grave?
grace into our hearts.
Here?
That we, to whom the incarnation
This isn't
of
hallowed
Christ
ground.
thy Son
It's
was
pretty
made
small,
known by the
too.
message
Could it be
of
someone
an
from the
angel,
farm?
may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
When did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
That's why it's a small grave.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, God damn it! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
Why is he like just? Is the rules in this part of the land, like in this province, different? Like they just bury their dead anywhere, not unlike consecrated ground. Eh.
Well, I only got to know my father recently. He's the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
You a noble? That's a hard one to swallow.
Just because I'm not dressed up in my Sunday best doesn't mean my father's not a noble. I really am Sir Radzig's bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in and raised me like his own.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close. And later, when they died, Sir Radzig took charge of me. So actually, I have two fathers.
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the misery since then. And all that's still to come.
So yeah, how's the like video look? Like the color and everything? Does it all look normal? Especially on like faces and that, because yesterday I noticed like the skin tone on Henry looked a bit orange. So I've had to like retweak everything. Once again, this is the problem when using HDR on consoles. Capture card don't like it.
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
Old hag? Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bozhena. My wife, Ludmilla,
Ah.
gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhina is an unclean woman and a witch, only this time something went wrong. Of course I wasn't there. Being a god-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa! Send for Bozhina! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhina came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhina's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
So hang on. So you called her for help and then you blame her. And not only that, she was banished from the town. This Bosnia, she saved Henry and Hans Capon at the start of the game. Because that group at the start of the game was attacked by bandits when they were camping. Henry and Capon managed to get away, but the rest of the group, from the looks of things, has been killed. And Mutt, what dog's gone missing. And this Bosnia woman saved my life. We stumbled across her home in the woods, and yeah, she helped get Henry and him back to health. But now we know why she lives out in the woods, because she's been banished.
So you still blame her for it?
And why shouldn't I? I haven't told you the half of it yet. I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him. Make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhina did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So I'm sure you understand what I did after that same evening. I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
Oh, he's probably not going to like this.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhana's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe me, that witch will never wash clean her sins.
I'm looking for Straw, your farmhand. I believe he was involved in a murder.
A murder? What murder?
The woodcutter Roman was killed, and his body buried in the forest.
Sweet Jesus! But why would Straw, of all people, do something like that? He didn't even know Roman that well. Straw
be
is here on the
jealousy.
farm somewhere, so ask him about it. But be careful. We could drag you before the bailiff if you make any false accusations.
Oh. Right.
Let the priests say what they like. God is
What? Oh, there he is. Well, the only options is given is if you buried his body.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Hmm. The dialogue options in this, they're a lot harder to work with. Because the game warns you at the beginning when you first introduces them that even like going with the highest number stat doesn't necessarily mean you'll win. So you have to think more about the dialogue choices beyond just looking at your numbers and going, well, that's my highest, I'll choose that. Because even though it's the highest, it might still fail. Whereas your lower number might still succeed because the dialogue choice is more likely to work.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
No. It's no good. You know everything. You'll tell the bailiff and we'll swing for it. I can't just let you go. I'll show you.
Oh, shit. He's a psycho.
I've been waiting for you. Oh! I yield! Mercy!
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Jakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Jakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Jakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called...
Limbo.
Crimbo or something.
Crimbo.
It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? Or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah. So, you were in the tavern with Jakesh, and...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Jakish started on about how he'd give
anything to see Bojana suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
Wait, so did she actually kill him out of self-defense? Was the other guy just using her to try and like hurt her? Was it all one big ruse?
I hope for your own good this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bojana's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Well, they were going to beat her up and scare her. And obviously, boyfriend jumped to her defense. And they ended up killing him. So, either way, they killed him.
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of it.
I might have known.
And that, yeah, they were wanting money out
We'll
of it
keep
as well.
Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
Dark room. Bad man. Hey, Newton. How we doing? Red trespass? What do you mean? I'm going up. I'm trying to get. It's fucking stairs. Henry apparently doesn't like stairs. Right, so now we've got to go find her. She's been either killed or left over at the creek somewhere. And his brother dragged her away.
Have you heard? Roman's body was found buried.
But my weapon lasts because it is pretty damaged. Man, there's one thing I don't like about the PS5 Pro. I hate that on the front it's only USB-C ports. There's 2 USB-C ports on the front now. The normal USB Type A ports are on the back, which is a pain in the arse when your PlayStation's like on a TV unit, because you've got to like reach around the back to get to the damn ports. So this was all born out of the father's rage. The father still blaming Bozhena, whatever her name is, over his son dying at birth. His wife, the child came out the wrong way at birth and died. And she died giving birth to the child. And so he blamed Bozhena, whatever her name is, Bozhovna, blah, blah. And had her run out of town as if she was a witch. But he could never let it go. He still wanted to hurt her more. So the sons came up with the bright idea of beating the shit out of our daughter or our granddaughter. But that didn't go too well when her and her boyfriend were down at the creek getting it on. The boyfriend protected her, but it resulted in him getting murdered, and they buried him in the woods. But a boar nearby dug up they clearly didn't bury him deep enough, because the boar dug up the shallow grave and started eating his corpse. But it left us the clue, well, the evidence, as well as the bloody rock, which I've still got. I thought we could hand it over as evidence, but it hasn't given us the option. And now we're going to see if she's still alive. What do I reckon? Do I think she'll be alive or dead? Do I think the brother will have killed her? Dead. Am I gonna have to fight this dog? Hello, dog. Hello, dog. Oh God, I am. Fuck. Dog. Oh wow, he's fucking going for it. There's only 2 attack points for a dog. Whilst Henry's missing like an idiot. Henry! Stop missing! He's wrecking all my armor? Henry, hit the dog! This dog is taking a kicking. And then I'm probably going to have to fight the other brother. Where's the dog running away? Right, the dog ran away. I'm probably going to have to fight the brother as well. Hang on, I think I had 1 marigold decoction, didn't I? Chamomile brew. Does that help? Oh, never mind.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God! Don't move, you whoreson! Who the fuck are you?
Oh, shit.
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you?
Scarlets?
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
What are you playing at? My name is none of your fucking business.
Um,
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
Well, that's great. What the fuck am I to do now? As if I didn't have enough shit to deal with already. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Oh shit, probably saying that's a bad idea because then you'll think, oh well, my dad lost his son at birth, so blah blah.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat. You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bozhena.
Then you know we were in the right.
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it.
Fuck. I know. Only we're murderers now, and that can't be undone.
Well, there's always a way out. Let Pavlena go, and we'll talk things through.
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
You have my word. Just set her free.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Oh!
Die!
Oh!
That's for Roman! You bastard!
Oh shit! I wasn't expecting that. Holy shit! Don't mind if I do. You saw nothing.
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you really expecting a child? And is Roman the father?
Yes, it's true. Me and Roman wanted to get married and go somewhere far away. With Ma too, of course. But you won't tell Ma about the baby, will you? Please.
Why don't you want her to know?
Ma knows how to get rid of a baby in a situation like this. She might want to. But I don't want that.
What do you mean she knows how? Why would she get rid of your baby? And the way you said she knows how to get rid of a baby in that situation now makes us wonder. Hang on. So what about the baby that got her driven out of town?
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word to anyone.
All right.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
That was kind of dumb on his part. Like when he set her free, he dropped his weapon on the floor, right in front of her. It's kind of a dumb move on his part, but yeah, karma. He killed her husband, took her hostage. He was going to kill her. He was going to cut her throat. So I suppose karma bit him hard.
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time, even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
I'm fine.
They
I've just got
abducted her.
jam all over.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
Oh. It's gonna hit the fan.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
Oh, shit.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What?
Are you
serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
So far, the game's really good. Especially like the intro part with the hands was really funny. And then I've just done this quest now, which I was not expecting the way it went.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh's too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have, and Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd managed the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't
Give us some
come
weed.
out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
Yakesh told me you didn't baptize his son, even though you could have.
Like I told you, Henry, he came into the world already without his soul. How could I baptize him?
Died at birth. Well, died in the womb.
Well, I wasn't there. So it's not my place to judge you now.
I wish everyone saw it that way.
Henry's been dragged into this. I don't know what to say here. I don't want to murder him, but I mean, he spurred on his sons to what they did. He kept every night they went out drinking together, him and his sons. He kept wishing he could hurt her in some way, and so the sons came up with the idea to hurt her by capturing a daughter there. And obviously we know how that went. I don't know what to do.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
Oh, shit.
I don't know. There's just been enough death already.
We'll promise not to tell her.
Where's it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
Hmm.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end.
Persuade Yakesh to make peace with Rosenia. Shit. Man, that dog wrecked my gear. Dogs are a lot harder. Well, it was the first one I faced in this one, but they're a bit more awkward than the first game to deal with. I got one. No, I'm not going to use fast travel. I don't want to. I refuse to fast travel. Eventually, I'll get a horse. I'm so poor at the minute.
Please save the game.
I think I've only got. Then again, I've got those schnapps that we got from that merchant's cart that rolled into the water. So I've got plenty. I should have actually saved once I got there, ready to speak to him. Never mind. I'm worried now because I don't think I've been caught, but there was a human wandering through the woods earlier, and he took his weapon out as if he was going to attack us, but then he just like waltzed into the woods, then put his sword away, and then came back onto the road. But I thought, hang on, it's a human, kill him, and so I killed him because obviously in the first game you are fighting humans as well as bandits. But this guy seems chill. He's not doing anything. He looks the same as the other guy, except just different coloured clothing. So I might have just committed a murder. Is there any way to check your stats in this one? Like the previous game, there was a section for like seeing your player statistics, crime. Wait, what? Items? Items stolen 8. When did I steal items? I'm confused because when I'm like picking stuff up, it's not saying steal on the right. Civilians killed 3. Uh-oh. Wait, who's the 3? Nenny? I've been attacked by people and killed people in defense. There was only that one human guy that I killed. In fact, let's test it. This was a bad idea, wasn't it?
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat.
The shield symbol's not popping up. I think it's because I haven't got enough stamina. I think I'm gonna die anyway. Never mind, I'm dead. I wanted to kill him just to test it. I was gonna reload, and I wanted to test if my stats would change to say that he was a civilian. Because again, in the first game, you were fighting humans, so I was thinking, no, it's an enemy. So I might have actually just been an innocent person. Never mind.
Au! Kibelező! Au! Au! Baszni rá! Au! Te rühes kutya! Harapj egy kis füvet! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú! Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek. Yes, I'm going.
Block, Henry. I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why.
He's through that.
Oh my god, he's got killers again. Holy shit. I just want to test. Morning! He's not bloody at all. He's all over the floor.
The hell are they sent?
Guy must have some stats. Ooh, hang on, calm your tits. You lords. I see, there's like no blood on you at all, even though I've hit you loads.
Yes, I'm
I just want to see. Oh, he's dropped his weapon. Haha, fuck his weapon. Get it. Oh, he's punched us. I better not die to him beating the crap out of us.
Oh, fast.
Oh my god, he's gonna beat us to death. Oh my god. Right, screw it. We'll just try it another time. We'll test it some other time. That guy's like a Terminator. Whacked the crap out of him with a sword and he just kept coming. I even got his weapon off of him. Yeah, you dick. Nameless Spring. Ooh, nice. Belladonna. Champion. So I can make some more schnapps. The crafting's a bit more punishing in this one when it comes to the alchemy. I've noticed that. I crafted a few schnapps at the start when we first were at the hut back there. And every time Henry was like, oh, I think I overcooked the Belladonna, even though I always did it for one turn, like it said in the book. See, I was writing what I said on the first game. Like, when you play the game on hardcore, like, because you can't see where you are on the map and that, and the compass was useless to the point where I removed it with a mod. Like I said, it makes you pay more attention to the world around you, whereas now, because I'm playing this one on normal since hardcore is not available, all I'm doing is looking at the compass at the top. Thus why I'm cutting across the country here, because I know the objective is just that way. Whereas if it was on hardcore mode, I'd be following the paths and everything and looking for landmarks. Until eventually I learn the map. Bird. Two bird. Bird. Oh, bird. Right, so we've got to try and convince him to calm the fuck down, stop trying to get vengeance. Of course, now the problem is one of the farmhands is in prison and the other one's dead. So if he ends up finding about those details, that's going to make him even more not happy.
God grant you health.
Yeah, I like how I was saying this earlier as well. I like how livelier the world feels in this one. Like it's not just wayfarers and bandits wandering the road. Like you've got these people now, just like.
Could I ride with you for a bit?
Oh
My
wow!
feet are starting to hurt.
And my arse. But feel free to get on.
Oh my god, that is not what? Holy shit! How do I? Oh my god!
How about singing something?
Oh, Dad, please. I can't sing at all.
Oh wow! This is something else I said should be a thing in the. Oh wow! It actually is a thing. I said in the previous game as I was playing, like especially for hardcore mode, it would be nice if you could like get raids with people. Wow! That's cool.
I'll walk the rest of the way. My arse is going numb.
Off you go then.
Now the next option I also said, it'd be nice if Henry, because again these are things that I was saying would be nice for the sequel while I was playing the first one. I also said it would be nice if Henry eventually, once he gets a horse, if he could also buy a cart, and he could like use that cart to trade, or you know, there might be quests to escort people from one place to another. Just optional little extra things to do. So that's cool. You can get a lift off people. That's awesome. Again, just simple little improvements over the first one. What's that? You're 42 hours in, you didn't know you could do that? I literally just figured that out by chance, because quite often when that L1 option pops up to like focus on people and speak to them, I usually do it, at least with the guards anyway, because one time I ignored a guard and I lost reputation. That was cool. So you can get lifts off people. Oh, here we are. Right.
Thy grace into our hearts. We, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made.
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
So what you told me was true? Good Lord.
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Thrush? Is that our first name? Who's Thrush?
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good.
Or was
It's
that
time
the
to put
daughter?
an end to the animosity.
I'm still learning
Where are
names.
you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, It has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud.
Your farmhands abducted her. And they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
Oh shit. See, don't know, because like Pavlena doesn't want Bozhena to know about her being pregnant because she's worried that Bozhena. I don't know why she's worried that Bozhena will make it so she loses her baby. Like, is she just worried because of obviously what happened with him and us and his son when Bozhena came to help try and save the mother and the child, but she obviously failed. But obviously not on purpose. I'm worried if I tell him, it might get back to her.
You're lucky I saved Pavlena. She's expecting Roman's child, the child of a man who your hands killed. If I hadn't stopped them, they'd have killed her too, along with the unborn child.
By all the saints, Shit! You're right. It's time to put an end to it.
Hey!
And don't worry, I understand it won't be so straightforward. I'll send Bozhena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them, and those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the
one of them
bailiff
won't show up.
myself.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good. Good. But my offer still stands. Bozhena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena.
Money,
God
you
alone
say?
knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
Money? You received Yagish compensation. Alright, it's in like a quest specific bag. Well, yeah, one of your farmhands might return eventually, depending on what the bailiff does with them, but the other one, not so much. Pavlena may have hacked him to death.
My back!
I said nothing. Bye! Woo! I wonder if I can get a lift off of another horse and carriage. That'd be cool. Get a lift at them in the woods. Save me walking. Oh, oh, my mouse has died. Good job, I've got another one. I've got my wireless one here for. I think the batteries have died on it. Yeah, it's still blinking. Nope. Oh well, never mind. Right, so we got to go back, give them the money. So we've managed to resolve it. At least the end part we've managed to resolve peacefully. Because, holy shit, Pavlena, I was not expecting her to do that. I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, I was shocked in the moment, but, you know, based on what happened to her, her boyfriend was bludgeoned over the head with a rock in front of her, and she was dragged off into the woods, and they were going to kill her. So, I'm not surprised she got a bit of vengeance. Now, the question is, do I tell the bailiff when I get back about everything? Obviously, we turned one of the farm hands over to the bailiff, and Pavlena dealt with the other one. Hopefully, I'll get a bit of money out of this. I'm trying to save up for a horse. I don't know how much a horse, like a really shitty, cheap horse will be.
God bless you.
Hi. Video and everything alright, guys? We all good? How's everybody doing? Quite a few people lurking. Hopefully you're all doing good and chilling out, enjoying some of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So far, I'm really enjoying this game. It is very pretty. I recently just played through the first one for a second time. I played it way back when it first released, but I had a refresher over the last month ready for this. And the differences with the visuals, like I said, it's for its. I mean, the first one for its time still looks good. I have said that. Like it still looks to this day like a good game, and it's still pretty taxing on systems as well. However, this game, it's so pretty. I don't know where. Hopefully, I'm going the right way because the markers all are there, but. That doesn't look like balls. That looks like, I think it's sheep. That's sheep. Never mind. I thought it was dogs. I didn't want to get jumped. The game's massive. And I'm glad I was right. Like at the start of the game, like one of the very first things you can do is interact with the dog Mutt, and I noticed he had an option to sniff, and it like opened your menu. And as soon as that happened, I said, I bet you can get him to sniff things, to track things. And while I was busy doing this quest, we came across numerous items, and eventually Henry turned around and said, it's a shame Mutt's not here because I could have had him sniff the item that they track. So he's basically confirmed it, so I'm glad that is a feature, and I'm looking forward to being able to use it. Because I did say in the previous game it would be nice if there was a feature for Mutt to track people. Because obviously you can choose him, you can get him to like sniff out things, but he'll just like wander around aimlessly until he like sniffs out like a nest or some treasure or something. Ooh, a Savior Schnapps just lying here. A strong one. Ooh. Now it doesn't say steal, so give it. Problem is, it's getting dark. Earlier today, I tried to stay in that Bosnia. I keep forgetting her name. Bosnia. Her name's hard to pronounce. I tried to sleep in her house because I thought, oh, she's friendly. She'll let us stay there while me and Hans was injured. So I thought, well, I'll spend the night in her bed because I had like 10 HP left because a bandit hacked us to pieces. And then she woke us up and threatened to like drag us to the bailiff.
God bless you.
Immediately after she had begged us to find our daughter, or granddaughter, I can't remember what Favola is to have. She's our daughter or granddaughter. Yeah. Why is the marker disappeared? Oh, I've got the wrong way, man. I need to go a bit further back. It's down there. I should be down there. I think after this game, I might play Patapon 1. Now that Patapon 3's been announced, I played Patapon 1 a few years back on the PS4. Well, yeah, but I never finished it. So I might go back and play it again and actually beat it this time. And I've also got Patapon 2. Pretty good games. The only issue I had was because I play obviously on my TV. the audio comes from my PC, and the audio is like ever so slightly out of sync from my TV. So with Patapon, a game where it's like it's a rhythm-based game, the issue I had was the audio being out of sync with obviously what I see on the TV. But like I said, only ever so slightly, but it was enough that it affected my gameplay. Like whenever you got the fever time. Eventually, I got used to it, but yeah. I mean, now I'm playing with my. What I've done is I've changed my setup again. I've gone back to playing with the audio coming out my TV. The only reason why I stopped doing that is because that time a few days ago, Sephiroth, when you came in and you said my audio was fucked up, and that was after like I had been streaming for 3 hours straight, and I didn't realize that the audio on the stream side was broken, and it's because I was playing with the audio coming out my TV, so I didn't know. So now what I've done is I've got a mute button set up through my audio mixer, so I can unmute it at any time, so I can hear the PC audio just to make sure everything's all right, and then I can just mute it again with the press of a button and carry on. I've been faffing with my Stream Deck a lot the past 2 days. Like I've been adding different like sound alerts. Like you guys can trigger sound alerts from the channel side. Like if you look down in the description. But I've also set a couple up on my Stream Deck so I can trigger sound alerts myself. As well as I've set up different, like I've set up Discord ready for when me and Goose plays Monster Hunter. I can't see a damn thing. That barely helps. What? Hope I don't get jumped in the woods. It is getting dark. I wonder if you can get like better light sources in this one. Like, can you get lanterns and other things? Because I did see lanterns in some rooms, and I know in the first game, some NPCs would walk around with lanterns, but Henry couldn't get one himself. Ah, here we are. Hey, level up from doing out. Apparently, walking leveled us up. And I've got a bunch of other skills. Memorable. An idea without action is only half formed. Deeds are what speak for a person. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land and among different groups of people. So that, again, that's good and bad. Undaunted Cavalier. Looking like an intrepid hero of legends is the first step to performing heroic deeds, and that's the first step to entering into legend. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. Okay. I don't need that yet. What's my current charisma? 3. Never mind. Yeah, we'll get that later. After killing an opponent, close combat, you gain 10% more attack damage. That's the stamina. 30 seconds. That'd be good in group combat. So once you kill one of them, you'll get a buff. Aesthetic. The art of asceticism is inherent in hermits, but any pilgrim, serf, or traveller knows that lack of food is a fairly common affliction of medieval men. So knowing how to get by on little comes in handy more often than you'd like. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food before hungry. Hell yes, go with that straight away. Oh, the thick blood one as well. Ah, shit. You bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you'll die eventually. I'll be fine. Artisan. You grew up in a forge, so you understand the craft and the honourable and dishonourable practices associated with it. No one can fool you. In a shop, you know quality and you can get a good price. You can sell and buy weapons and armour and clothing at a 10% better price. Adept of the mystic art. Oh shit! Someone else that I really hope shows up. The charlatan from the first one. Now we know Godwin's in the game because you played as him for like 2 minutes at the very start of the game. I still want to know what was going on with that. Like I still don't understand whether that was in the past or the present because I'm sure when it flashed to Henry in that, it said several days earlier. So it seems like Godwin's took up the sword again. So I guess we'll find out eventually why. Like obviously we know in the first game he used to practice outside of his church every morning swinging his sword because he used to be a traveling swordsman before he eventually gave in and became a man of the cloth, which is what his family wanted for him. They wanted him to be a man of the cloth, but when he was younger he didn't agree to it. Godwin is by far one of my favourite characters in this, and I hope there's obviously more to him in this game. As well as your dad, like your foster dad, Martin. I hope there's more like backstory on him as well. Because we know before he became a blacksmith as well, he used to serve Radzig with a sword before he became a smithy. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to get along. Selling weapons and armor, clothing, Yeah, but that's only if they're 98 or 100%. I remember that one. Yeah, we'll go with Artisan for now. I think we're good. Warfare. Hardened veteran. You've been through many skirmishes and battles, which has taught you that combat can be lengthy and you need to preserve strength until the very end. In combat, your stamina will regenerate 10% faster. Against all odds. Back in Skalitz, Fritz and Matthew taught you the best way to fight is to outnumber your opponent. Unfortunately, the wheel of fortune turns and sometimes you find yourself outnumbered. There's nothing for it but to keep a cool head, clean braise, and make up for the numerical disadvantage with weapon skills and physical prowess. When fighting against superior numbers, you gain 2 bonus to strength agility. Hell yes. Hell to the yes. Get that immediately. Right. Here, I've got your money. Problem solved. Can I please stay in your house for the night?
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord. And he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Troskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Look at the option, keep the money for yourself. No, we're a good Henry this time round. On my second playthrough of the first one, I was a bit more loose with the rules. I broke into a lot of places. We killed quite a lot. Well, we wouldn't say we killed a lot of people, like other than bandits and that, but yeah.
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
How much is it? I'm sorry, but I'm like Henry's very desperate at the moment, so yes, please.
Thanks. Good wife.
We thank you, Henry. Well, see
How
you
much
later.
is it?
Have a
50.
good evening.
Can I stay in your house for the night, please? I'm worried that if I stay in her house, she'll get angry.
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed, and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30
Thirst is a
paces,
good marksman.
that's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
I heard you could teach me something.
There's no time for that now. Come back later.
Bollocks. I'm scared I want to like stay in the house for the night, but I guarantee if I do it, she'll be like, "What are you doing here? I'm calling the bailiff." I bet you. Watch. I'll see if just because I know what's going to happen. Even though she says, "Oh, you can come here anytime if you need help." Well, I need help. Let me sleep in this bed. Good night. Watch, I bet you she wakes us up. I knew it! I knew it! You stupid bear.
You loitering around here for, you vagabond?
Screw you! So your only option in that situation is to try and convince them not to drag you to the bailiff or pay them money. And when she first did that, I had no money to my name. It's night. Remember that at night you can carry a torch in towns and villages. If a guard catches you without one, you'll be in trouble. And I missed the bottom part. Never mind. Right, let's see if we can find that armor. Wish there was somewhere. Is there any camp nearby? No, not really. I mean, I could wander off in that direction towards that inn, but it's still quite a distance. By the time I get there, they'll have shut for the night. Crap. I came across a camp that it looked abandoned, and the first thing I said is, I wonder if you can set that up temporarily as a camp to stay in. But I can't remember where it was. I think it was that one. No. It was that one. Camp by the road. That was empty. There was no one there. The pot was empty, but I wondered if it was possible to use it. I couldn't find an option. There was a bed there. I might be able to wander to that one and sleep in the bed there, maybe. Since she'll not let us stop here. Last time I helped you. Lesson learned. Mind. We're gonna do somewhere to sleep in there. Right, so we're gonna find somewhere to sleep. It is dark. I bet I get jumped. Yep. Say the batteries are low on this mouse, so it's just not working all of a sudden. Let's have a quick spy. I need to quickly check. Sweet. What was it you said you were playing at the minute there, Newton? Also I forgot. Don't know if I think I mentioned it in Discord, but congrats on getting that internship. good work. Like I said, it'll get you some experience, and you'll get paid a little bit as well for doing it. So, bonus. Right, where am I? I'm going to wander up that road straight away. I'm going to head for that camp. In fact, no, let's just see if we can make it to the inn. We've got a bit of money under it now, so I might be able to get to the inn. And I mean, that's the inn just there, isn't it? If I can make it... Ah, crap, I'm overburdened. What's that symbol on the map? Oh, it's a ball. I was wondering what it was. Henry are flying up this hill. Someone that apparently... Hang on, you're sprinting, but you... Oh, how come I'm suddenly not overburdened? What? What the fuck? Okay. What happened to the rain? It rained for a split second, and then I was going to laugh. At first I was going to laugh because it's the same as the first one, where it's just like an overlay, like the rain. But then all of a sudden it like just stopped after 2 seconds.
It's about getting to the point. You foul Bulgarian. I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. And at least I fuck. And like who, eh? You're a
They've got names. If they're here in the morning, I'm going to have a word with them. But right now, let's... Can I
Greetings to you.
get a room? No. Where's the innkeep? Hello? Ah, well, I think I'm too late. Is he gone to sleep in here? Ah, but I'm too... What? Wait, did she get angry at me just because I was standing on the doorstep?
What was that, Sap?
Oh, wow, she was? Wow!
Huh? It's just you.
Yeah, I think the innkeep's gone to bed. Damn it, I didn't make it in time. Bollocks. Right. Let's head to that camp nearby and maybe I can just sleep there. I bet you there's a chance he'll get jumped by bandits. Right, so we'll just follow the road that way. Could be just here. I think I can see the bridge. It is dark. Okay, the only thing that does look a bit shit, like I said, it's the rain. Like I said, it just looks like an overlay that's been placed over Henry's eyes. Like the floor and that's not getting wet. Right, if I'm lucky I can sleep here, but again, I'm worried I'll get jumped. We'll see what happens. Uh-oh. He woke up immediately. Why? Why did he wake up immediately? Is it because of the rain? So why did he wake up? Is that a grave? Try that again. There we go. That was weird. Maybe it was because of the rain. Hey, sweet. So we got to sleep. So you can just use these little camps. That's good. So I wonder how you set up these cooking pots. Like there's no option to put ingredients in or anything. No, I don't want to. Is bread still the same? That actually gives you more nourishment this time. And it doesn't reduce your energy. It was like 15 in the first game, so now it actually gives you more. Champion, there you go. And you're sorted for the day, Henry. Right. So that's one quest done. And we've also been to that cart to get all the loot. Let's go see if we can find Mutt. So we'll start heading up this road and start pushing up north. Skill teacher. Actually, no. Let's head back to the old woman and that, and we'll see if we can find the armor that I'm busy in the middle of trying to find. The DLC armor. Which way? Go back that way first. Oh.
God bless.
I'm guessing Henry isn't going to get a horse as easy this time. Because in the first game, you got a horse pretty early on. You got one given to you. Look at the view. It's beautiful. Hopefully they change the rain. The rain looks a bit shit. Everything else looks beautiful, but the rain, like I said, it's just like they've slapped an overlay over Henry's eyeballs. Other than that, the game's good so far. Haven't really got any gripes with the game thus far. Nothing's really broken yet. The game seems very well optimized. It is this way, isn't it? Aye. Or if I don't play Patapod next. I mean, I've got so many games on the backlog. Like, I've still got to do Warhammer Space Marine 2. Still got to do Dragon's Dogma 2. But I kind of want something that's a bit more shorter for me next game, because I've been playing long game after long game. Like, I've just gone from Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, which I put like 130 hours into it, like doing all the DLC and most of the side quests plus the main story. Now, obviously, there's this game. This game is going to take us quite a while as well, so I'm going to take my sweet time with it. So I kind of want the next game maybe to be something that's a bit shorter and chill. So, I don't know. Ooh. I could do that Space Trucker game. I bought that Space Trucker game on Steam. I could give that a whirl. I nearly forgot about that. Or I could play one of my VR games. Because I've got fucking that Aliens VR game as well as that Sky Dances Behemoth and something else. I've got like 3 VR games that I bought at Christmas, but I've not. Oh yeah, Metro as well. Yeah, Metro VR. I've not touched any of them, as well as Space Marine 2. Yeah, I think my next game is going to be something a bit more shorter and chill. Yeah. Right, where's their house? Oh shit, yeah, sorry, there is one gripe I have with the game. One. That. Again, it's nothing major, but I don't like when dialogue, sound effects, and environmental volume is all bound to one volume slider. I'd be fine with it at least if the dialogue had its own volume slider. That's probably my only gripe with the game so far. It's not too bad. The volume they seem to have done a good job adjusting the volume levels. But, like I said, I'd much prefer it if I had the option to tweak the dialogue options. Because at the moment, like as I'm wandering around, the music's pretty quiet for me. It'll be fine for you guys on the stream because I've got it boosted for you guys. But for me, the music's a bit quiet. But that's purely because I've got it so the voice dialogue is at the right level that my clip-on mic won't pick it up. Because I used to have a setup where I used to have headphones on, but I've recently swapped to a setup where I don't have any headphones. The sound comes out my TV, and I've got it set so my mic doesn't pick anything up. And the reason why I did that is because this year's quite bad. I mean, actually, it might be... Oh, shit, what time is it? Bollocks. Now that I've just gotten onto that topic, I forgot to put my drops in. I've actually nearly ran out. But I checked my ear the other day, yesterday, because I haven't put any drops in for the past few days out of curiosity. And I checked yesterday, and my ear's still infected. However, I have changed how I do it now. I just put them in for 5 minutes, and then apparently that's all I need to do. So I just need to sit with my head tilted for 5 minutes, and then we're good. So get comfy. There we go. And then sit like a lemon. Right, so we're trying to solve a riddle for some DLC armor. Here we are. No, sorry, the Lion's Crest. Solve the... I hope this armor's not like stupidly OP though, because I don't want to be like OP at the very beginning of the game. But yeah, I got some like DLC from the deluxe edition of the game, where apparently I'm going to get all that shit there. This loot here. Which looks quite nice. I still said I'd prefer the blue armor in the background there, but never mind. But yeah, I'm curious about this. You speak to one of the scribes in the first town that you come to, and he gives you this riddle that's supposed to lead you to this treasure. And my understanding is the starting point is here, where these two live. I could be wrong, but this is where I think it is anyway. Where are we? Journal. So it's called the Lion's Crest. It is said that somewhere in in Trotsky is hidden the armor of the Prince armor of Prince Brunswick himself, famed for adding the lion to our country's coat of arms. And then he tells you about a riddle. And it says, take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates, boldly go towards true midnight. In the caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the hall of forest kings, hidden deep from hunters' gaze. Standing tall, two guards of stone behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche yet deeper still, a place to give one's heart to God. Behold my armor gleaming still. And so, yeah, we've got this riddle, and we've got to try and follow it towards this armor. In fact, I might put my timer on my watch so I know when it's been 5 minutes. If anyone wondering why my head's tilted, it's because I've got eardrops in at the minute. Because I've had a bit of an I've had an ear infection for like 3-4 years. Right, there we go. I'll leave me a little time again. Right, so again, the start part says, take your leave of Crone and Maiden.
Greetings.
That makes me think of these two, Crone and Maiden. And even Henry, when he was given that riddle, said he thinks he knows where it is, but he didn't elaborate. So from them, take a leave of Crone and Maiden, standing tall behind the gates, boldly go towards the midnight. Now that part I'm not sure of. Boldly go towards the midnight. Does that mean go west? It's obviously the sun. It is right. The sun sets in the west, rises in the east. Yeah, but it says behind the gates. I originally thought it meant I had to go up that way. I mean, that's southwest. It's not true west. So I'm not 100% sure. I'm thinking I've got to follow this path. But then it starts going on about a cavern, which I don't know about unless there's some sort of cave along the path. Checking these rock walls here in case there is a cave. Ain't seeing anything. There was some little entranceway here. Ah, wait. The problem is, do I need a spade? Because I don't have one. I might end up needing a spade. If I'm lucky, it's just in a chest and it's not like buried. Nope, this ain't right. But maybe this is the cavern. Maybe it means this. Pass through this. Leave of Crone, send into head to midnight. In caverns called, your prize awaits. Pass through the hall, the forest kings, hidden deep from hunters. I have no idea. Forest kings. Again, it could mean there, but sort of just bumbling about. I'll find it eventually. I think my cough's actually starting to go away now, Sephiroth. It's not been too bad today. Just the odd little very rarely today actually. But hopefully it's finally clearing up. 4 minutes. I'm still thinking it's behind their house. I still think that you have to go through the rocks between their house. The place where she made you go to like gather herbs. I'm thinking it's somewhere in that direction. Nothing really stands out at the minute for me where I'm like, ah, hang on, that might be right. I'm sort of just guessing at the minute. Also, Henry, why still got your torch out? Wait. Is this the hall? Maybe this is the hall. This might be the right path. Right, hang on. So, yeah, maybe this is the right way. Pass through the hall. Boldly go towards True Midnight. And pass through the hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from Hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Maybe is that the two? That's either the hall or the 2 guards of stone I've just passed through. Or it's neither. Right, it's been 5 minutes. Bear with us. I'll quickly go and empty this out. Bear with us. I'll just be a minute. Reach. Right, now that I can actually see everything. That's the thing when you're sitting with your head tilted sideways, it's very hard to play a game. Heavily damaged vagrant's boot. Wait, did my boots get damaged from just walking? Ah, look. I think I'm on the right path. Is this the 2 stone guardians? Maybe I'm on the right path. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure layers. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still stands. A plague give one's heart to God. Behold, armor gleaming still. Behind the rock. Is it around here? Please don't say it's buried. And I have to dig it up with a shovel. Why do I get the feeling it's buried? I don't have a shovel. Why do I get the feeling it's here? I bet it's here. But unfortunately I don't have a shovel on us. Because that must be the big rock that it mentioned. I'll have a bit of a wander about just in case. I get the... Is this... Hang on. Is this where me and... I think this is where me and Hans were running from the enemies at the start of the game. It is, isn't it? Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, I snuck down that way. Does that mean the treasure's somewhere around here, maybe? Rock maze? I bet you I need a shovel and it was where I was just before. Oh. Wait a minute. Never mind. I mean, I might play one of them next. I might finally sit down and play Yakuza 0 through, because obviously I've played it, but I never beat it. Henry, get up. I wonder if I bet I'm completely in the wrong place altogether. Again, I'm just guessing. The riddle is a bit... the only part that makes sense of the riddle is the old Kron part at the start. The rest... Again, it says head towards true midnight. It did say true midnight, didn't it? So that tells me true west. Because obviously the sun sets in the west. Rises in the east. Double check. Yeah, towards true midnight. So again, that tells me go west. Which is what I did. But from there, things got a bit... Just guess. I just guessed from that point. In caverns called, your prize awaits. Pass through the hall of forest kings, hidden deep from hunters' gaze. And again, I thought that was the long tunnel of rocks. I thought that was the hall of kings. Hidden deep from hunters' gaze, standing tall, two gods of stone. That's where I'm stuck. Again, I think if I'm right, it's somewhere in this rocky area. Careful. Yep. Ah, right, now we're above where I think it is. Yeah, I thought it was there. But, again, I've got nothing to dig with if it is buried there. Nothing else stands out.
Welcome.
Fuck me.
Shit.
I'm not gonna lie, I shit a brick. Thank you, Brian, for the follower and the heart attack. That's how engrossed I am in the game right now. I'm just completely absorbed in it. I shit a brick. Ah, Henry. 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 And now I'm just bumbling around this rock area, hoping I stumble across it. I guarantee it's somewhere around here. I just don't know the part where it mentions the two rock guardians. Because the whole place is just covered in rock, so this is the part where I'm oh god. This is the part where I'm a bit stumped, but I mean, what's the deal with this? Again, that can't be placed there. It can't be a coincidence that that's there. Like, I've never come across anything like that anywhere else. That's got to be there for a reason, surely. Which then made us realise that there was a path going around here, which led to back here. Which I think it's here. But I haven't got a spade, and there's no, like, indication of there is somewhere to dig. Like, it might be there. But unfortunately, I don't have a shovel. I was kind of hoping I would just come around here and it would be in a chest. But it's the end part, like I said, where it sort of tumbles away. Pass through the hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from Hunter's gaze. That part's a bit shaky, hidden deep from Hunter's gaze. Standing tall, two guards of stone. Again, this whole area is just nothing but stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still. Behind you, between them stands a mighty rock. Between them? Does it mean this rock? It says stone guardians, though, doesn't it? Not trees. Because obviously these two are here and there's that rock. So I'm thinking, what if it's up that way? Between them stands a mighty rock. Henry decides to get up there again. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Is that something? Random dead dude? It doesn't mention anything about that in the riddle. Henry suffers from the same issue he did in the first game where he sucks at jumping and climbing things. He just slides off of everything. It was something else I said in the first game, that Henry cannot navigate terrain for shit. And now I'm back on the main path. Got to be somewhere around here. I'm confident it is somewhere around here. Time is it? Time is ticking. See, what is this? Can't quite squeeze in there, but what would be this? No way to get around there. I wonder if I was on the right path when I was trying to get to that log that was up above. See if I could cross the log, but obviously I fell. Oh. Wait a minute. Ah, never mind. See, I was trying to get up there. But, as mentioned, Henry can't scale things to save his life. Anyone able to confirm that I am on the right path? Obviously, don't tell us where it is. Just, yes, you are. You are getting close. You are hot. You are warm. You are freezing cold. I want candy. I quite enjoyed that first side quest. That was the first quest I've done in the game so far. Beyond like the intro to the game, that bad blood quest was quite good. I say I'm just going to take my sweet time with this game. I'm not going to like just rush through it. So I'll do more later. But for now, I want to find this armor. Damn it! How the hell did I get back up above before? Trying to figure out how the hell I got on top of the rocks. Dead end. See, Henry could easily walk up that, right? But the game makes it so you just slide down. Okay, well, back here again. Son of a... Right. Surely you can get up there. You go. Hey. Good, Henry. Right, let's look for where that log was. Is that like way? I think I see way over there. Or just grasping its straws at the minute, trying to find this armor. Henry, be careful. I had a feel. I thought he was going to slide down there. Sooner or later, I bet I fall to my death. Yeah, sooner or later he's going to fall and die. Henry cannot climb for shit. Yeah, you can break different parts of your body, your arms, your legs, your torso, your head. And if they become too severe, you start bleeding and then you bleed out and die. Fucking woohoo! I think I might have just trapped myself. Nope, shit. Ow, ow, ow. My leg. My leg. Ow. Ow. It's a good job I saved. What is that I broke? Injured right leg, injured left leg. Yep. Right leg. Fuck me. I keep getting fright off sound alerts today. Well, I'm pretty much dead. I need to find more. At the minute, I've only got 14. That being one of them. I've got golf clap, and I need to figure out a way to set them up so that like anyone in Discord can hear them as well if I play them. Like if I'm in a Discord chat. So I've got like the golf clap, victory fanfare, anime wow. Space.
Headshot.
Headshot. Since I say that quite a lot.
Sloppy. 2 hours later.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I set this one up for when I play Monster Hunter with Koos.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
moment he knew. He fucked up.
As well as this one.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
And the last one that I've got. But I need to get. I need more. And then I need to like organize them because obviously at the minute they're all just taking up the. Like, they're all set up in a folder on my deck. So you know, so like I go into the sounds folder and they're all just set up there. But what I want to do is put folders within that folder for like different things, like positive alerts, negative alerts, things like that. Like put them into categories, so then I can get more alerts. Right. I'm beginning to struggle to find this armor. The riddle is got me baffled. Well, the problem is I don't know what's going to happen because the game releases on the 28th. Koos isn't off work until the 4th, I think he said. So there's a few days there where either I... Oh, shit.
What?
Wait, are these the rough... See, the problem is I'm looking for a group of ruffians that Hans apparently went away with. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'll probably still be in the middle of playing this. Someone do me a favour. Google this armor and then give a hint whether I'm actually in the right location. I'm open to a hint. It's called the Lion's Crest. And you've got to solve this riddle. I think I'm in the right location, but I'm having a hard job finding the damn thing. So I'm open for a hint. While they're doing that, I'm going to quickly get some batteries for my mouse because my mouse has completely died. Oh God! I didn't realize it needed two. I thought it just took one. Right, where's my smaller batteries? I'm not sure where I put them. Are they on here or are they on my game shelf? I think they're on my game shelf. Yeah, someone Google Lion's Crest and see if you can figure out the riddle. And then I'm open to a hint. I don't want to know the exact location, but whether I'm in the right location or what have you. Right. Where's my batteries? I think I've put them somewhere on my shelf here. I need batteries, me mouse has died. And I need more batteries because me magic remote's dying as well. It keeps popping up saying change your batteries. But I haven't got any alkaline batteries because the remote's got a message on it saying only use alkaline batteries. I don't know why, like. I don't know if you use a different type, if it's bad for the remote or if it's just because those batteries last longer. I'm not sure. Oh, they're not there. Where are they gone? I've got my big chunky batteries, but I don't know where my little remote batteries have gone. Where have they gone? I need them. Yeah. Ah, shit. And now I've got knocked over me star doof dummy. The illusion is broke. Ah, they should be with me chunky batteries, but they're not here. Shit. Bear with us. I'll go see if I've got some spare batteries somewhere else. Yeah. Well, we'll just have to see what happens, but I'm honestly getting the feeling after that week that he's got off work, it's probably just going to end up me playing the game on my own this time, which is very weird because me and Koos has always played Monster Hunter every year. Like, every time there's been a new release, we've always played it. But like I said, he's an antisocial twat. Damn him! Damn him to hell! Right, bear with us. I'll be back in a second. I need to get some batteries because I cannot use my mouse at the minute because it's kaput. I don't know where my other batteries have gone. Wait, wait. I found them. Never mind. I got my batteries. Woohoo. Never mind.
Buttons and
Still
thanks
being a
for your
twat.
support.
Thank you, Smelly Sock, for the follow. Much appreciated. Can I make a recommendation on a side quest? It's not spoilery, is it? Is it this Lion's Crest? One I've unlocked? You mean Mutt? Should I go get Mutt now? For the whole tracking mechanics? I'll go see Tomcat. Oh. I'm trying to find this armor first. Have you got this armor, Dad? So did you get the deluxe edition for like this freaking riddle? I'm trying to figure out this Lion's Crest one, but I haven't got a clue. Right, so does it mean bottom one in that way? Top one in that way. There be light, life, or steel. Aha, there we are. It's alive! You read it and went, fuck this riddle. I think I'm in the right location, but I just can't seem to find it. There we go. My mouse is alive. I think it's just because the batteries were dead. All right, the quest just keeps going, does it? Oh. So this isn't just... I'm not just going to come here and then that's it. Have you managed to solve this first one? Or is it a completely different riddle for something else? Ah, right. Okay, never mind then. Well, I might just have to leave that for now then, because I cannot quite figure it out. And on the other hand, I'm also worried if I get that armor, it's just going to make us like OP. I've got that armor, that hunter armor. Sorry, that one. Apparently, I'll end up getting this armor, but it looks very OP. So at this point in the game, I'm kind of worried that if I do get it and it is OP, I can just store it away and not use it straight away. Right, the riddle is... Right, so it's called the Lion's Crest. And the riddle is, take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gate, boldly go towards true midnight. That part I figured out. The crone and maiden's clearly the old woman and her granddaughter, or daughter that we've been helping today. It's not OP? Champion. Have you managed to... So I'm guessing you've managed to figure this out, Smelly Sock? That name's going to make me laugh every time I say it. You got a hint? Am I right? All I want to know is, am I in the right location? Have I followed the riddle correctly to this rocky area? And that's what I'm trying to figure out at the minute. My understanding was it starts from where the old woman and our granddaughter and daughter is, and then you go west. And then from there, I sort of just started fumbling around. And I get the feeling I'm in the right area, though. Yeah, but are you able to give me a hint with this? Like, I don't want to know exactly where it is. I mean, I just want to know if I'm in the right location. Wait, hang on. No, that's for the dog up north. Aye, never mind. It's on the map somewhere. Really? Holy shit. Oh, do you mean there's actually a marker for it? You're not just taking the piss. No, never mind, there's no marker. I think it's where I was, but I think just because I haven't got a shovel. Like, do I need a shovel? That's probably would be a better question. Can a clue be you're not going the right way? Ah, so I'm not going the right way. Thank you very much. So, ow, my legs. Fuck's sakes. So it's not in this area. So I have gone the wrong way. Right, so now I think it's behind their house. In case I need to go all the way back. Right. So there's that stupid hole in the wall. Right, so yeah, if I just follow this path. So I need to go back to the old crone's house and go from there again. I think it's through the gap behind the house. That was my first guess, but then when the other part of the riddle says, like, head towards True Midnight, I thought, so that must mean head west. And west led us in this direction. But clearly that's wrong. How the fudge do I get back to the old granny from here? This way. Then that way. Yeah, this is the right way. This is the beginning area where you and Hans had to run away from the bandits and that were chasing you. See, originally I thought it was behind there, because there's a gap that goes through there. And I thought I was on the right path because of this random dead deer on the floor. Show the map. That's where the old granny and her daughter or granddaughter lives. That's where the riddle starts. And I've like followed the path along the river west until I've wound up here. I remember. What a quest log. If you want to know how far into the game I am, I ain't far. I haven't even started the main story beyond. Like, I've still got to find Mutt. I've got to find where Hans Capon ran off to in a huff, and we've still got to crash this wedding. So I'm literally at the very beginning. And the quest I'm trying to figure out at the minute is the Lion's Crest. Deselect. How do you deselect on this one? Oh, on track quest. Hey. Boop. Yeah, it doesn't give you a marker for this quest because, like I said, you've got to follow this riddle. Like, it doesn't show you where you've got to go. You've just got to follow the riddle. Oh shit, I forgot to stop that. Reset. Stop. It's very long. You know what? I might just leave it for now and go find Mutt. I think finding Mutt should be... And since Dad said go do the combat training one as well. So I think we'll find Mutt first and then we'll go do the combat training. Ah, here we are. Right, so then we go down here. This is where Hans and you escaped. So we'll just crack on for now. Oh yeah, I remember him. Probably that body's still there. Oh, gripe number 2 with the game. I wish Henry could swim.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
I mean, he's not saying he can't swim anymore, because at the very beginning of this game, he literally learns to swim while running away from the bandits that are chasing them, but he still isn't willing to do it. So volume sliders and Henry not being able to swim. That's my only 2 gripes. Everything else, the game's pretty. The story so far is good. Especially, I really enjoyed that Bad Blood quest. That was a good quest. That tree. Any? And the beginning part with Hans, I was just laughing constantly. Or Hans. Apparently he's wandered off with some thugs somewhere. We'll find him eventually. Hopefully I'll get a horse at some point. How much money have I got? 99. We're slowly building up. Maybe I can get a cheap horse for like 100 groschen. Doesn't have to be now fancy as long as it moves. I also owe her like 160 groschen. So at some point I gotta come back and give her money back for saving one. I haven't done any blacksmithing yet. The game hasn't introduced us to it yet. Though I have noticed on the menu screen here, where is it? It looks like you can only craft weapons. You can't craft armor. Hopefully I'm wrong, but based on the tabs there, it just says sword, longsword, axe, other, potions, poisons, and herbs. So it doesn't look like armor craft is in it, but weapon crafting is. Which makes sense because Henry's the son of a swordsmith. But still, it's a shame armor craft isn't in. Right, we're going looking for books, so this way. As I said, the only other thing, sorry, the other gripe is that a hardcore mode isn't available from day 1. I have said this a few times. I wish I could play the game on hardcore because I really enjoyed playing the first one on hardcore. Like having no map or compass to help you, it allowed us to appreciate the world more. Now that I'm playing this one and I'm playing it on normal, I'm just staring at that compass a lot. Whenever I'm like doing an objective, I just look up at that and I'm just like, right, so I gotta go that way. This way it is. Whereas on hardcore, there's none of that. You've got to actually like look around and learn where you are. I mean, I could totally ignore the compass and not look at it. Hide the damn thing. But then the other problem is obviously the map shows where Henry is, but never mind. Just my own personal gripe. I'm like that with every game. I always like to play my games on the hardest difficulty because I'm just a glutton for punishment. And it's just satisfying when you do overcome that hurdle. I mean, not all games are hard, even on hard mode. It's nice to play them on those modes. I like the challenge. Oh, yeah. See, so I'm not stealing these, am I? Like it's not saying steal on the right, so I'm guessing I'm fine to take these. I hope. I'm not bothered about the wine.
That's bloody deep.
Because they seem a lot more punishing on crime in this one as well. I've noticed you can either get put in the stocks, you can get caned, you can get branded by the executioner, and you can be executed. So they've completely revamped the crime system. Because in the first one, you just get put in prison. And the only way you could get killed by the guards in that is if you refuse to like give up. Whereas now, if you get branded, according to that tutorial screen that popped up when I first committed a crime by accident, just for sleeping in the old granny's bed, it popped up saying that if you get branded by the executioner, and then if you continue to do crime while branded, you get executed. But no, I thought because, you know, she's helped me in Cape Horn at the start of the game, so I thought, oh, she's a friend. She'll not mind if I sleep in the same bed that I slept in while I was injured. No, she woke us up in the middle of the night and said, how dare you, I'm going to call the guards and have you arrested. Where am I going? I need to get across the damn river. Hang on. Right, let's just follow it over here and I can cross there. The one thing I am glad with is they did at least give you the option to turn the crosshair off, which I turned that off immediately. Yeah, crosshair. I turned that off. I would have been happy if they just give you an option to turn at least the compass off. Less HUD stuff, the better for me. Like what I liked about hardcore mode in the first one as well is you couldn't see a health bar. There was no health bar. You had to like just learn based on the screen. Like obviously when you were getting more injured, the screen would get more and more red, and blood would like trickle down when you're bleeding, or it would start going white when you're getting tired when you were running. The scream. I can't speak lately. I've been stumbling a lot lately when I'm speaking. I think my brain's just going. Beach. Eesh. Can you fish? That's something else I'm wondering. Because we spoke to a fisherman earlier, and he was like yammering on about fishing and that, and Henry seemed right interested in it, and it made us wonder if he can actually fish in this one. Ah, boo! You never know; it might get added in later. Skyrim got it eventually, a million years later, which is a game I've not completed because I'm determined to have the PSVR 2 game eventually get a release. Because I really want to play it in VR. Guy on a horse over there, I'm so jealous. Yeah, it'd be nice eventually if they add fishing in. Again, like I said, Skyrim got it as a mod and eventually got it added in officially with the anniversary edition of it. Well, there's now stopping this game doing the same thing. Yeah, I've always been a sucker for VR. Even though I get VR sickness very easily, but I still love VR. And I did play Skyrim on the PlayStation VR 1, but the problem with it was the controls. Like, it used them stupid motion controllers, and they didn't have any analog sticks. So the game's like movement mechanics were pretty shit. And so I decided to wait in hopes that the PSVR 2 would eventually get a Skyrim release. I mean, it's been released on everything else, so surely at some point they'll finally decide to milk it on the PSVR 2 as well. And then I'll finally play and beat it. Because I own the damn game on everything. I originally bought it on the Xbox 360, didn't beat it. Then I bought it on, I think I bought it on the, then I bought it on the PS4, didn't beat it. Then I got the PSVR version, didn't beat it. I've got the freaking that legacy book. Have I still got that? I don't know where I put it. I think I've still got it. Oh, there it is. I wonder how much this is worth. I wonder if this is actually worth anything. Fucking hell, I've still got my original copy of Guild Wars and World of Warcraft. Even though I hate World of Warcraft, it's fucking shit! Yeah, I wonder if this is worth anything. The fucking Elder Scrolls Anthology. Still got this, and I remember I bought this because I thought, yeah, this might be worth something in the future. It's a fancy little book with all the Elder Scrolls games, like Daggerfall. I think that opens up. Does it open up again? And it comes with like all the discs for all the games, as well as every map for each game. And hang on, where's Arena? I think it doesn't. Oh, there it is on the very front page. Yeah, but it basically comes with every single Elder Scrolls game, plus all the maps for every single game, which is in the back, along with a bunch of stickers and that. I wonder. Again, I wonder how much that's worth. I've never bothered to check whether it's like gone up in value or if it's worth sweet FA. And then I own it on and I also own it on the Switch, and I also own it on Steam. I own Skyrim on too many platforms, and I still haven't beat the damn thing. Which is why eventually I want to beat it in VR. But there was one problem when I remember when I first played that on the PlayStation VR 1. I was fine. Most games where you're like walking around, like these sort of games where you're just walking around with somebody like this, in VR, most of the times I'm all right. It's usually like car games or space games where I tend to like feel sick. Like there was a game on the PSVR 1 called Rigs. It was like a sort of like Rocket League, but you are in mechs flying around this arena. I couldn't even get past the tutorial in that game. I felt sick after like 5 minutes of playing it. And it was literally that bad that I returned the game and got a refund because I just couldn't play it. Whereas Resident Evil 7, I played that from start to finish and I loved it. Oh, hang on, I'm right next to one of the objectives. Oh, you tell me. Wait, is it on the other side? You sack of shit. There. But he's not there. I guarantee he'll not be there because the last person we spoke to about Mutt mentioned that there was some sheep herder spotted a bunch of wild dogs. Yeah, that's him there, the shepherd. Shit. I bet you will not get it. I guarantee we'll speak to this person over here and they'll not know where he is. If I'm lucky, I'm wrong. Vidlac Pond. Lots of horses. Can you sell horses in this one finally? In the previous game, you could steal horses, but you couldn't sell them, so pointless. Hello. You can? Sweet. Right. So, try and ask the fisherman. Oh, it's a bit further along. I already asked one fisherman. It's the one that pointed in the direction of the shepherd. Shepherd. Hi. Got some very derpy eyes. Hang on, why do your eyes look like goat eyes? Horse eyes look like that? I'm not sure, I don't know. I've never seen a horse up close in real life. Oh, right, it's you. Vidlac.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about
them.
Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one. I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. That noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Take care.
I bet you I know how this is gonna go. We're gonna go looking for this large pack, only for Henry to get jumped by this large pack, and then Mutt will come jumping out of the wilderness like, I'll save you! I love how, and I also like how he's like, oh, it's just over the hill. Good for him. He can just hop on a horse and get there in 2 seconds, whereas I've got to drag me feet. What? I can't afford a horse. I mean, I'm slowly building up money. I got a 104. I don't know how much like the cheapest horse will cost. Actually, is there any trader here? I can at least get an idea if there's a horse trader here. Sharpening wheel. See, there's no like. Does this one put like trader? Like at the previous game, they would actually have a horse trader symbol on the map. Does this game do the same? I'm yet to see a single one. See plenty of horses, but don't think I've come across a trader yet. They've deliberately made it so this area where you're at the beginning, there are none. There is a one near. Yeah, I want to have a look just to get an idea of what the lowest horse costs, so that I can set myself a goal of saving my pennies. Because I think getting a horse is probably priority number one, so I'm not slow walking everywhere. Again, I know there's the option to fast travel places, but no. We'll find out when we get there. Do you mean like tell us the price of a horse, the cheapest one? That's fair enough. I'm not too bothered about. Yeah, you can tell us that. I'm not too fussed. It's not really spoilery. But thank you for asking. Yeah, feel free. It's not really a spoiler, so crack on. $200. All right, so that's not too bad then. Free with speech or 200. Right. Now the problem is, a lot of the times when I'm using speech in this one, I seem to be failing an awful lot. The dialogue choices in this one are definitely a lot more punishing compared to the first game. Because it even tells you, don't always choose your highest number because it's not necessarily always going to win. So I haven't been. I've just been like reading what choices I would think would help in that situation. But quite often I've been failing the dialogue choices so far. But obviously over time, once stats get higher, it'll get easier and easier. And yeah, even failing still gets you experience.
God bless.
I think he's one of the messengers from the castle. I can't even afford to repair my armor. I've got me fancy DLC armor, but I don't want to waste it at this point in the game. And I mean, it's hunter armor anyway. Brain fart. Where are we? Yeah, I've got that like fancy huntsman armor that I got as DLC. I'm sort of just saving it because I don't want to ruin it at this point in the game since I'm just at the beginning. And it's mainly for hunting anyway. Yeah, so just hang on. Yeah, so that's popped up a few times now where I'm not doing anything but walking. So yeah, boots seem to take durability damage in this just from walking. Hang on, didn't say my boots were seriously damaged. My boots are still on 82. Benny? Oh, man, look at it, man. So beautiful. It's so pretty. The castle in the distance. Full of the arseholes that spilled shit on Hans. Then again, he deserves it. I was going to say full of the arseholes that spilled shit on Hans, but Hans is a stuck-up prick. He's fine. Maybe this game's... I'm going to guess that's what part of the key part of this one's going to be. It's going to be all about Hans finally grown up. Oh, man, look at this. Beautiful. Because obviously Hans is just a playboy that likes to get drunk and chase women. Look at how we got into trouble at the start of the game. Literally dives into water and goes, "Shh! I hear women!" Which then resulted in my entire party getting slaughtered and us having to run for our lives. And then when we told him that, he didn't like it, so he's ran away with his tail between his legs in a huff. Like a big bitch.
Hey, fella. Stop off for a bit of chat.
Hello? You look you've got the same they're reusing faces like the first one. He's got the same face as that Thomas guy. The guy we met at the beginning that was part of that gang there, that envoy that stopped with.
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
You're right. I much prefer swinging a sword than forging one. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
Let's wrestle.
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though.
I'm gonna get
I know a
wrecked.
few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time. And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen. What do you say?
Only if it's naked. Sure, why not?
Definitely. Here you go.
I should have saved the game.
Let's do this.
He's gonna kick my ass, isn't he?
You're holding it like a pig holds a...
Henry, why didn't you block? Henry, why didn't you block him?
I'm just getting...
Well, the timing for a fist fight is a bit quicker.
You've got some energy. You're holding it like a pig...
Kick him in the nuts! Back away, get your stamina.
Christ! You've got some energy.
What? What? Sometimes the block thing doesn't
I'm
pop up.
just getting warmed up, you shit! Sakura, keep going! Go on, parry!
I'd love to parry, but sometimes it doesn't pop up.
Christ! You've got some energy!
Oh, you little...
Sakura, keep going!
Alright, it's not popping up because I'm out of stamina, isn't it? I get it. I'm gonna lose. 40 groschen down the drain!
Wanker!
Hey, is there any need to call us a wanker? Yep, I lost.
I told you! I won the wager. Old Larch taught me that move. Always works.
Damn, you got me all right. You've won your coin fair and square, Yura.
And now I'm fucked. Yay! Not only did I lose 40 groschen, I've also I'm now just screwed. Can I hang around here for a bit? I bet you. Hey, the food in this one looks different. Ah, steel. Come on, can I not have some? Can I have some food? Refugee. Son of a. Have I got anything to. I don't think I've got a marigold decoction or anything. Bollocks. Shit. I got a bit of cheese. Does that give any health? Nope. Shit. Ah well, guess we're stuck like this. Well, if I get jumped by a bandit now, I am screwed. Shepherds. Shepherd. Yeah, in the first game, you could eat from any pot, and nobody gave a damn. You could even like punch the chickens, because I did that a lot at the very beginning of the game. You could like punch the chickens and take the chickens, and you wouldn't get in trouble. Now, every pot basically says you're stealing from it.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Boy, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks.
I see
I'll
my
go
dog. Oh, look, you got a dog back there. Can I have that one?
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep.
You fucking
I
what?
think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
Yeah, take my stupid sheep.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can
Our
tell a
hands
person to
keep on.
fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
See, now I'm in a bad way because I've just had the shit beaten out of us. I don't have any health. I can't go take out a pack of wolves. And it'll just end badly for the sheep.
Bruh.
Um,
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after
that
the
him
sheep,
there?
they won't notice you.
There's a ram
But
just
you'll hear
appeared
them
next
from
to it.
far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. I wish you a blessed evening.
Can I sleep here for the night, please? I need to get my health back. Is this the ram here?
All right, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
I think I need to adjust the volume on that one. My mic didn't like that one. How are you? Do you want to come back? Do they call you what?
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
I need somewhere to sleep. Is there a camp anywhere nearby where I can sleep? I mean, there's that one down the road. Will they get? I don't know if they'll get pissy if I sleep in their camp. Because it just says camp by the road. Should I tell him to stay here for now?
Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mike, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that.
Let's head to that camp. Hopefully I can get my health back. And then we'll go do this mission. But now I'm worried because now I've got him following us. If I'm lucky, he'll just go back home and I can pick him up in the morning. Come on. Come on, Ignatius. Keep up.
So nobody gets hurt.
Christ! You've got some energy.
I bet you one of them gets pissy as soon as I sleep here. I bet you. I'm sorry, I just need a bed for the night. I'm dying.
Useless!
Please don't wake us up, please don't wake us up, please don't wake us up, please don't wake us up. Oh, maybe I'm alright. Hey! Champion. Right. Thanks for the bed. Much appreciated. It's a shame I can't get some food as well, but never mind. At least I got one thing. Right, come on, Ignatius. Let's go find my dog. Come on, then. The rain doesn't look as bad in this light. Ooh, it's got thunder in this one. And lightning. Sweet. Now the other problem is all my armor is shit. And my weapon's nearly broken as well. And if there's like 5 or 6 dogs I struggled just to kill one earlier. I got jumped by that guy's dog, and I mean, I scared it away eventually, but not after it mauled all my... That's why my gear's all broken, because of that dog. And if I'm going to have 6 of them jumping us at once, this might be a problem. I think this poor Ignatius is going to die. You are walking to your death, buddy. I'm probably walking to mine too, but come on. Hey. Moo! I think it's just up here. Not that time. Yeah, my armor's completely knackered. I mean, I can put me hunter armor on. I might actually do that. Because at least that's in better condition. But then again, its defense is poop compared to that armor. The defense on that armor is way better. But obviously most of that armor is broken.
More birch. I think I found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Okay, I believe you, Henry. This isn't gonna go wrong at all. Drop. Again, munch on your carrot. I'm gonna hide here. Can you finally crouch with your weapon drawn? Wait, hang on. But I dropped the carrot there because he said drop it there. This is a mile away. Uh-oh. That poor sheep's going to die. Listen to that. One thing I love in life is rain and thunder and lightning together. It's for me, it's very calming. Alive. Watch, this would be like that quest in the first game where where you had to save that engineer near the end of the game from the assassin. But for me, the assassin wouldn't show up. He kept staying at the inn, so I had to just go kill him at the inn instead because the quest broke. I don't think it broke me first time round playing the game, but the second time round it did. Watch, this will be the same. The dogs will not show up. Hide in the bush, wait for the wolves to come. Just the path to fork birch bush is so thick you could hide a whole army there. That'll be the perfect spot for me to watch the wolves as they arrive. I would say a damn thing. Why is the hiding place now changed over here? What? I'm confused. Oh, lurk on wolves. Get him! Save the sheep! Oh, no, sheep's dead. Fuck. Come here, you prick. That's actual wolves this time? Ah, come on. Got you. Got him. Take my time, patience. I can't see the other two. I can't see the other two. Circle around. Got him. Got him. What the? Ow. The fuck? That was lucky. So clicking in, I think clicking in both the sticks put photo mode or something on. I think it's photo mode, yeah. That's a shame the sheep died. Come on, run away. You go away already. There we go, one down. Shit. Whoa, where you going? Get off them sheep. Come here. Where are you fucking running? Come here, you little shit. Come here. No, you're not getting away. Come here. Ah, the other one got us. You're not even a wolf. See the other one in the... Come here. Hang on, the other wolf's come back. Get up, get up. No, get... Got him. Where you going? Come here. You're not getting away. Sorry, but you gotta go. You luck. You! You're not getting away because you'll just come back and attack the sheep. Get him. Ah, get. Get off. Get off. Now, where's the other one? Butcher. Ooh. Quick, there's a dog. Get up. You haven't got time. Wolf meat. Ow. Oh, wait, that's considered poaching? Killing a wolf? What? Considering the killing the wolf is considered poaching. Okay. Fine, I'll drop the meat. What else did I get off him? Fangs. Did I get a hide? I got 3 things. What was the other thing? I forgot. Eh, whatever. Alright, cool. Took care of business, but still no Mutt. Ugh, where is Mutt? Chair's going away with us. Unfortunately, Ignatius died. Shit. I think the problem there was he was too far away from where I was hiding. I made that mistake at the very beginning there. Never mind. So let's just test. Yeah, so clicking in left and right stick at the same time and as like a photo mode from the looks of things.
Nice.
Yes, nice. Oh, he's up there. Son of a... I got bad news. You dumb sheep. Or ram is dead.
God. I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
How should I put this? The wolves were faster.
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid of him, but... Actually, I feel sorry for him. Did he suffer much?
It was quick. The wolf jumped.
Literally quick.
It was all over.
At least it was fast. Take care.
Ah, lost rep. You son of a... How much money? Did he give us much money? 84. How much did he give us? I wasn't paying attention. Right, so we gotta go to the gamekeeper and ask him. Hang on, you were like, oh, he's not too far down the road. He's bloody miles away? You big liar. Is this the right road? Yeah. In fact. Oh wow, I'm all out of schnapps. Holy crap. Ah, I keep forgetting about the whole save and exit the menu thing. What a waste. I did that yesterday as well. It's because I'm so used to hardcore mode. Ah, bollocks. Because on the PC version of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, there is no save and exit to main menu. There's only save and exit the game completely. But, anyway, it is getting on. It's coming up to 1 o'clock in the morning here in the UK. I think I'm going to call that there for now. Servers are unavailable. Oh, you're not going to do that. But yeah, I'm going to call that there for now, guys. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Thanks for all the lurkers, all the chatters. Hope you've enjoyed. Feel free to hit that follow button. It's always appreciated. Like I said, thanks for sticking around. Hope to see you again for more. Kingdom Come Deliverance, which we'll be doing again tomorrow. Dad? Why you cry? But yeah, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, there'll be more to come. Until then, have a good night. Or rip sheep. Yes, rip Ignatius. But yes, until then, have a good night. Let's just double check and see if Koos is on. He's not. He is on Discord, like he's not away. So maybe he's going to go live in a second. Bear with us, I'll double check. And if he's going to go live in a second, I'll pass you over to him. He's a long time streamer here on Twitch that I've known since 2009. And he's currently set himself a challenge to complete every single PS2 game. I'll just see if he's going live or not. If he is, I'll pass his over there. How-dee-doo-doo-doo. May just be on his phone or something, so it's flagging him as being online. I don't know if he's going online or not. So that's the thing with Koosie's stream times are weird these days. He does stream at this time of night sometimes, doesn't he? Like he'll sometimes sit and stream until like 5 o'clock in the morning, from what I've seen. Yeah, maybe he's not. Never mind. I'm guessing he's not going live. He's not responding. I think he's just maybe online on his phone. He's not actually around. Oh well, never mind. Like I said, thanks for watching, guys, here on Twitch. I'll be back again tomorrow with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Until then, have a good night, and I'll catch you all again later. Peace! I forgot my stream deck's over here now. Oh, duh.